as we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the Rockets' red glare, the bunch bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? What do they got for Oak Camp? Noah Reed, huh? Okay. Hit, Noah. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. This is it. The final game of the baseball season. Game 7 of the World Series. For one of these teams, it'll either be a dynasty or a long overdue title run, or a long overdue stint with the title. Shohei Ohtani will start tonight for the Dodgers. He faces Max Scherzer opposite him on the Blue Jays. In terms of the hitting order, it's Ohtani, Smith, Freeman, Betts, Muncy, Hernandez, Teoscar, Edman, Kike, and Rojas for the Dodgers. And for the Blue Jays, it's Springer, Lukes, Guerrero, Bichette, Barger, Kirk, Varsho, Clement, and Jimenez. For both sides, this is do or die. Hello, Ronald. Or what's going on Saturday night main event? So far, anyway.
It's really special how I got into the industry with my mom getting me that job at the flower shop. It's kind of like she knew what she was doing. She saw that fire in me, and I don't know, I think she'd be really proud. Get your business free fiber powered internet forever. Call to find out how.
Stupid.
No, not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way, it's the guy from Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is Quibble. Thank you. Get more support. Is that how you spell Prakasha? Get more with Gecko. No, I don't want to look. Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary. I don't want to overpay. Sure, nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But that's nothing to fear. Show me Carfax. Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. You can look now. I am looking. Why are you still covering your eyes? I don't know. No fear, just thoughts. Say show me at Carfax.com. Yeah, you're still covering your eyes. I'm not. Can I help you? So here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Verizon is anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal. Isn't Verizon expensive? No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. Don't call it that. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon. 99. Season 4. Make us more 99. I love classic beats. Crazy about it. Please. I'm a good crazy combo. Let's go. Wait. Great. Take my lead. Enjoy yourself. With Lizzie. For 99 menu. Anytime.
As from last year, he was because of long strikes. That was the to an end. But lo and behold, this year they gave him a fat 14-year, $500 million contract. So Vladdy, who's been carrying this team on his back for the last decade or so, last half decade or so, franchise record, second most in postseason history in terms of home runs and hits this postseason, with 8 and 28 respectively. He's all he needs to do is get 2 more to break Randy Arozarena's 2020 record of 29 hits in the 2020 postseason with Tampa. Oldest pitcher to start a winner-take-all game at 41 years old and 97 days is Max Scherzer, the heterochromatic wonder. Even Yamamoto are all on the table for the Dodgers. First pitch will be in about 5 minutes. Time to buckle up, folks. Let's play some fucking baseball. It's Game 7. To become a dynasty, the Blue Jays looking to do something they haven't done in 32 years. Bring the Commissioner's Trophy back up north. Something the basketball brethren, the Raptors, were able to do with the Larry O'Brien back in the 2018-2019 season. Something that has not been done in hockey since the Montreal Canadiens in the 92-93 season.
So, you like do tricks? No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you. Right. Oh, fine. I'll show you one trick. Just make up. There. Compare auto insurance rates for you in minutes. Yeah. Just answer a few simple questions. Wow. Smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard. Genius, Richard. Get insurance at a price that works for you. Wallet.com.
What did you bring back from your last check? A dumpling you'll never forget. Nature truly feels like local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And that jewelry is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
Show me Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our name. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
You must be talking about Dr. Best. Stop Martin. Dr. Best, actually. Or when Dr. Best, actually.
Using a doctor here is knowing your patients.
I don't care about silly little festivals or gossip like everyone else in this town. I'm here to work.
You're the A word, the B word, and the F word. You're real charming, aren't you? You're starting to like India.
Makes me pleased. Tuesday. It's decision time across the nation, controlling key states, key issues, and key decisions for the country. And in the balance. Left there and North McCallum anchors special Democracy 25 coverage. Stay with Fox News Channel. America is watching. Baseball. The ultimate test of teamwork. A sport that demands contributions from the biggest star there is, all the way down to the last man on the roster. 26 men wearing the same name stitched across their chests. 26 hearts beating towards the same dream. The truth of it is that most of this game, you're on your own, on the biggest stage there is. These men will take 6 inches away from salvation. But just like everything else in this pastime, there's always a good reason. And in the end, it always circles back. There are no instructions for what to do when the last bet is made. There's never been a protocol, just instinct. You won't find anyone standing alone soaking in their loss. And that irony, it's not so lonely in the end. Just only the team, together, at the top of the mountain. Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays for their moment at the Stanford Baseball Universe. Players in this World Series in 476. It's time for the same old Robinson out there in Game 6. So Tony leads off. Years, and here once he takes Hernandez.
Let's do this. Here we go. First pitch about to come. And he leads off, and it's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch. Upstairs and misses. Ball one with the cut fastball. Two and 0. That one a four-seamer goes outside. That's fouled off. 2-1. Jordan Baker behind the plate. Adrian Johnson at first. Mark Wagner moved to third base. Piece of crap ump that he is. 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the right center field. It's going to have to be played on a hop by Varsho, and it'll hold Ohtani to a single. The changeup that gets pulled. Smart move by Varsho to cut it off. If that gets into the gap, deep into the gap, that thing's trouble. Double at best, triple at worst. Will Smith up next. Smith has been a pain in the ass in Toronto. Strike one this time on the heater over the middle. That's ripped foul down the third base line, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Check. Swing. Dive by Vladdy. Has no other play but to first. Step on the bag. One down. Ohtani goes to second. Glad he was a defensive wizard in 2022. He won the Gold Glove for first base in the AL. But here comes Freddie Freeman, the hero of Game 3 for Los Angeles. Hero for us all when he ended the game in 18. This one's driven to left center. Going back. Varsho at the edge of the track. He will make the catch. Throws in. Ohtani tags. And this is going to and he's going to reach third easily. 2 down. And now here comes Mookie Betts, the hero of last night's game. 2-run single that busted him out of a slump. But he's still been dog shit in this series. 4 for 26 for those wondering. Slider outside, 1-0. Pitch. Ground ball. Chopped to Jimenez. Inning over. So Scherzer works around the leadoff single and leaves Ohtani at third. Now it's Ohtani's turn. Turns he'll face the top of the Blue Jays order. Justin Willard, huh? Okay, interesting choice for the Mets to pick him as their pitching coach next season. But let's see if his dynamics will pan out for better or worse.
Protect your home like I do with Rental Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
At Burger King, you write the rules around you. New rule number 82. Everyone gets what they want. Now we choose the deal. So I get exactly what I want and so does the bigger princess. There's something for everyone with a $5 deal or $7 trio. If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Come on, man. The harsh sulfates in your body wash, they're drying you out. Try Native Sulfate Free for gentle 24-hour freshness. My Zeus, I smell delicious. It's Native. This Wizards offense, the biggest reason the one-win championship. For some reason, they're going to give him a little extra time. Yeah, I believe them. They're going to try to get out there. This is his first real pitch, and look for the line. That's pretty amazing and pretty late. But this guy, with all the pitches he has, the thing I'm going to be looking for in the early part is his RPMs. Is he going to call on every pitch, or is he going to still pitch? The hardest thing about Game 7, you forget sometimes you still have to pitch, and he's a pitcher. So it's not that few of the 5 days left after the first one. He pitched a
That's a gamble. I'm not. If I was in Roberts' shoes, I would have gone with Glasnow. Ohtani, 175 games, including postseason, 805 plate appearances, but he's only had 65 innings pitched in the second most games the franchise has ever played in its history. Showtime ends here. Well, either way, the season's going to end in Toronto. Shohei's road to Game 7. September 19th, he had Tommy John surgery. November 5th, he had shoulder surgery on his left arm. June 16th, he started and pitched one full inning. August 27th was his first start of 5 or more innings pitched. In October, 3 postseason starts, each 6 innings. First pitch is upstairs with a curveball to Springer, 1-0. Two and 0. In the dirt again, this time with a sweep. Outside again, this time with a sweeper, 3-0, and something looks off right out of the chute for Ohtani. 3-0 pitch. Well, that time he gets it over the plate with the heater, 3-1. Springer lines one to right, in the left center, base hit. This is cut off by Kike, and Springer will hit the brakes with a leadoff single. Ball briefly bounces off Betts' glove, but Rojas would have been there to back it up anyway. So each team starts Game 7 with a leadoff single. Nathan Luke's up next. First pitch. In the dirt, ball 1. So Shohei went to the split finger and it bounced on him. Strike 1 as Luke just stares at a fat 99-mile-an-hour fat meatball. Swing and a miss. So 1-2. Now you can't afford to have Luke's bunt. That's fouled off. 1-2 again. It's a shame I chose not to go to McDonald's. But then again, given how much that burnt through most of my paycheck totals, can't blame me for not going there this week. And with the Monopoly game basically over, no point keeping it going. 1-2 is low, 2-2. 2-2 is grounded. Foul down the first baseline. We'll do it again. Hello there, children. Hey, Chef. Damn it, children. How come every time you come in here? Tom swinging, chasing the splitter, 1 down. Ball 1. Two now to Guerrero. Guerrero, big cut, and he misses 2-1. Three and one. Guerrero chops that one foul, and it's full count. I don't see. Payoff. God, looking. Throw to first, double play. Big mistake. Ink by Springer to take off. So both sides get a bit leadoff hit to start the game, but no fruit is bore out of it. I mean, Springer just stopped when he saw it was strike 3. And he was going at a jog pace instead of a sprint.
Yeah. If they can work wonders like this, why can't I? Voila.
Spitting age. Show up.
What was that?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
You know, I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Nah, sounds like I'm going to try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too. Yes, I'm on the record. They say GLP-1's weight loss is a shortcut. It's not. It's science. Back to kids, it's the medicine my body needed. GLP-1s helped me lose 31 pounds. One app to hit my goals. This is healthcare. This is Row. I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real Row member. Yo, check it out. You can make picks right here on the low. Get higher or lower on your favorite play. Choose from all the best apps. You name it, Underdog's got it all.
Shame I won't be able to see you this year.
You win. It's that easy. Millions of fans have already won billions making Download the app and start playing now. Oh, new customers get $100 in bonus funds or bonus interest when you make your first $5 play. All on it. In their love and care makes life worth living. In their love and care, that's what we give every day, every night to you. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic. Let's face it, y'all need magic more than ever. Here's that. Here's right. This is a chance to make a real difference. It's gonna be fun. You see me? No, you don't. Because you're a team.
Scherzer back up, back at it. He'll face Max Muncy. Strike one on the curveball. Muncy hasn't had much luck in this World Series. He does have the homer that basically won Game 2 for the Dodgers, though. Ball upstairs on the cut, fastball, 1-1. Ball 2 is it's low. I thought that made it into the zone. It didn't, apparently, according to the ump. 2-1. That's fouled off. 2-2. He went with the curveball again. Strike 3. Got him swinging on the curve again. Oh, we got him with a slider on the strike 3 on the 2-2 pitch. Strike 1 to Teoscar, 0-1. Teoscar wanted to avoid the golden sombrero last night. He did just that, but he went 0 for 4. 0-1 pitch. Reaches out. Barger's under it. 2 down. Max missed the first 3 months of the year with a thumb injury. In his final 5 regular season starts, he had an ERA of almost 10 and 0-3 record. He was left off the ALDS roster, was brought back for the championship, and then is now in his second start in the World Series. And I've got a damn troll who's trying to convince me into a pirating setup. Yeah, these kind of comments are shit I'm not going to bother with. 1-0 to Edman. Tommy Edman was basically a hitting machine throughout the postseason last year, especially if you were to ask the Mets in the 2024 NLCS. But this series has been held pretty much in check. 1-0 pitch. Ball 2. Duo. In the air to right. Barger goes back. He's at the edge of the track. Midpoint of the track, and he's got it. And that ends the inning. So Scherzer gets through that one cleanly. We're scoreless through 1.5. Wicked 2. Wicked for Good. The sequel to the original Wicked. I mean, for those who don't know, Wicked, the movie, is based off the Broadway musical of the same name. Basically, it's the events that lead to the events of the Wizard of Oz, but told from the perspective of the individual who eventually becomes the Wicked Witch of the West.
You could be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal.
From what I've heard, the original Wicked was good, but I would prefer sticking to the stage play.
Insulated truck organizer free plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now. Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more because more is better. It's Little Caesars new more for $9.99 menu. Get 2 of your faves for only $9.99. A large classic pizza and crazy puffs? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and crazy combo? Let's go. Wings and crazy bread? Take my money. Get yourself so much more with Little Caesars more for $9.99.
Pizza. Thank God it's an online deal only. I'm not going to do that at home. Do that at the shop.
Feels good to be right. Unlike that time we did that endorsement deal. No, more like when you self-publish that cookbook. ABSN. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you're right, but not here. Feels good, pal. They smell weird, but I feel good. Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly. Play your first.
Let's see how Donnie Boy retained it this time. He's managed to make 2 goes over the plate, 2-1. That one almost hits him, 3-1. Misses down and away, ball down and out, ball 4. And Otani's command has been a little sus out of the gate. Kirk up me. One. One pitch to Barger is too far in, 2-1. Strike two as Barger doesn't even bother to go after it. 2-2. Well, 2-2 is outside, full count. Now, if you're Bichette, you play it safe. I understand it's the final game of the season. It's do or die, but you don't want to have the same thing that want to have what happened last inning happen again this inning. Best to stay put at first. Payoff on the way. Barger rips one. Base hit in the right. Bichette's gonna have to hit the brakes at second. So everyone moves up a bit. So he moves up a base. Throwing that bad leg, and you gotta figure Bichette has to hit the brakes. And first and second, and now Ohtani in trouble. Runners on first and second, and nobody out. Alejandro Kirk up next for the Blue Jays. He needs a grounder. A pop-up would be just as good, but he needs a grounder just to get a double play. First pitch is a curveball, strike one over the plate. High strike zone, 0-1. And Kirk pops it up. Brady on the chase. He'll make the catch at the backstop. 1 down. And here's Dalton Varsho, the guy who hit the game-tying homer in Game 1, but he's been held pretty much in check in each of the last 5 coming into this one. I mean, you could see Bichette gimping on that bad wheel. Varsho takes one in, strike one. One on the slider. That one's outside with the heater, 1-1. Strike two. Dalton is 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position in the World Series and 4 for 21 overall. Looking for his first hit in this series with runners with RISP scenario. 1-2 is upstairs, 2-2 on the slider. From Ohtani is hit to right. It's not deep. Teoscar comes in. He'll make the catch. Everyone retreats. 2 down. And now Varsho is 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position. And that brings up Ernie Clement, who was basically the scapegoat last night. First pitch is checked foul. And that's in spite of some side discomfort on Glasnow, but he's getting warmed up. And right off the bat, too. 37 pitches for Ohtani. I mean, this is not what Roberts wanted to see out of the gate. This is ripped in the right center field. Base hit. Everyone moves up station to station. And that's going to load the bases. I mean, with that bad wheel, you got to figure sooner or later John Schneider's going to have to replace Bo. Question is who you replace him with. Miles Straw. You got plenty of guys you can replace him with. You can replace him with Miles Straw, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Davis Schneider, Taylor Heineman, Ty France. But out of them, I would say replace them with either Straw or IKF out of those five. Andres the Giant, with runners in scoring position, with runners on base this postseason, 2 homers and 11 RBIs for Jimenez. Jimenez was the scapegoat last night. Hit into the game-ending double play flyout. In 7-4 flyout. In 7-6 flyout. In the 10 wins, he is 343 with 10 runs. But in their 7 losses, he's been useless, not able to drive a single run in. First pitch to Jimenez. Ball 1, low and away. Next pitch will be pitch 40 for Ohtani in this game. And you never thought he'd get through have 40 pitches in just a little less than 2 innings right out of the gate. Fastball, sweeper, up and in, 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one was the heater, 1-2. If you're Jimenez, you got to safeguard the plate here. Glasnow watching in anticipation from the Dodger bullpen. 1-2. Foul back. We'll do it again. One, two. Got him swinging. And the Blue Jays squander the opportunity with the bags loaded. No runs, 2 hits. And the bags left loaded. 2 innings complete, and we're still scoreless. Ohtani can breathe a sigh of relief. But you got to wonder how long that rope is left. He threw 41 pitches in the first 2 innings alone. In the meantime, I got to go take a bathroom break.
Breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, numbness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effects is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Then the next 3 after that, went to the road squad. San Francisco in 2014, 2016, Cubs, 2017. Oh, that was the one I missed. The one I used to not count. 2017 Houston over the Giants. I mean, again, got the asterisk next to that one. And then 2019 with Houston.
The true West has no fences. There's an edge that you got
And
to find.
2019 with Washington.
From the tradition.
Ironically, 3 of the last 4 road squads in the World Series were the NL squad. Again, one exception was Houston, as they're part of the AL. Ow. I wonder what the guys are doing. I mean, knowing them, they're probably calling collegiate football at this point in the night. What game? Don't know. Don't care. I gotta check.
For just $10.
So 20 years until retirement. At this rate, it's probably going to be more like 40. See how much you're dashboard that shows you all your income and expenses, helping you stay in control of your bills.
Well, I guess nothing. TK Hernandez leads off, and he takes strike one. Scherzer's retired the last 6 he's faced after a leadoff single by Ohtani. Ball one. From Scherzer. Scherzer, in terms of his pitch count, it's where you want it to be after 2+ innings. 22 pitches. If you're John Schneider. High fly ball, left center. Varsho's there. One down.
This moment won't get to him. It's whether or not he's got the stuff and he's connected to his stuff to allow him to pitch as long as he needs to.
Rojas takes strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Rojas, or he fouled it off. Two and two. Got him swinging, 2 down. Down with the changeup. Ohtani cracks this one over left field, going back. Caught by Lukes as he crashes. Bangs into the wall, but it's enough to make the out. So another 1-2-3 inning for Scherzer. We're just over an hour into this call. And we're still scoreless through 2.5. I think this is the longest we've gone without a score in any of these games. I think. Let me double check this, folks. Let me double check my statement. So excuse me for a minute while we're on commercial break. Okay, scores. Fuck you, Bateman. You Bateman. Again, screw you, Bateman. And you're stupid, Bateman. Wrong one. Okay. Dodgers got on the board in the third inning in game 1.
I wish there was a way for Whoville to get everything they need for the holidays.
Walmart's top brand gift surprise victim.
Walmart has it all. Who guessed it? Who knew? Walmart has Tony's and Nespresso, even Apple.
Then they got on the board in the first inning. And where's the Grinch in this one?
How did you become the capital in Baghdad?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Took until the fourth, and took until the second in game 3. And roughly around the same time in game 4, for anyone to get on the board. And the Blue Jays got on the board first in the first in game 5. Last night it was the Dodgers that got on the board first in the top of the third. So yeah, for the most part, it's taken till it's usually within the first 3 innings we get our first run of the game, and so far we haven't seen that yet. And you'd blame John Schneider for being mad about that. I wouldn't.
Actually, Shohei's obviously a unique player, that he's a two-way player, and as a pitcher, if he ends the inning at bat, on base or on deck, he gets the discretion of the umpires to allow him to have the appropriate time to pitch. He's taking advantage of it, though, Mark. I mean, obviously, this is not the National League rules. I mean, I get it. He wasn't running the bases, but is there a point where you think that you may be taking advantage of it? I mean, this is the World Series. I mean, you don't, take the potential of the pitcher being injured and getting back out there. I understand that.
Oh, and your name, Tree. I know you're calling this game like I am. I'm still waiting for Greatest Game World Series Game 3. The greatest game video. Pop foul by Springer, 0-1 from Game 3 of this series. The 18-inning, the 18-inning 7-hour slog from hell. Swan and a miss, 0-2 from Springer to Springer. But again, with his pitch count around 50 through almost through the first 2+ innings, that's fouled off. You gotta wonder how much longer can Ohtani hold out. It took him over 20 pitches through the first 2 innings just to get out of them, or thereabouts. Another 0-2 is outside, 1-2. He went with the curveball. One, 2, driven to left field. This one's going to be played on a hop by Kike, and another single for George Springer. And once again, Ohtani's got traffic on the base pads. Nathan Luke's up next. Luke's with a little bunt. Throw the first is low, but he got him. 1 down. Springer moves to second this time. Does, however, get to second safely this time. 1 out. Smart sacrifice. Ohtani fielded cleanly, but he almost threw it away. But fortunately, Freddie was able to pick it off. Perform a clean pick. Vladdy Jr., only his 4th or 5th strikeout this postseason. First pitch. Outside, gets away. Springer's going to third. And they're going to intentionally walk. No, wait, that's the wild pitch thing. Oh, they are going to intentionally walk Guerrero. As much as Blue Jay fans hate this, that's a smart move. Hate that. It's a smart move. Vladdy's not a fast runner. You can move. You can pinch. You can move the middle infield inning. Try to get a double play ball on the next at bat. And the batter is Bo Bichette, who walked in his first at bat. And with Bo Bichette's speed compromised on the base paths with a bum wheel, you want him to hit that ground ball. If it gets elevated in any way, shape, or form, Springer is coming home. First pitch. Springer smacks one deep left center. Bo blasts one deep left center. It's gone! And the Blue Jays get on the board first. 3-0. Baby Bo blasts one. And Toronto draws first blood in this final game. 3-0 Jays. And that might be it for Shohei Ohtani, and it is. Tyler Glasnow is coming out. A bad night and the pressure, and Shohei Ohtani buckled under the pressure, giving up 3 runs on 5 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts in 2 1/3 innings. That was a meatball over the plate, and Bo Bichette knew it. And that's the 4th 3+ run inning for Toronto in the series. They have been out hitting the Dodgers. They want it. And who'd blame the Blue Jays? Fuck you, Danny DeVito. Oh, they're bringing Justin Wroblewski. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be Glasnow. I guess the side discomfort is still bothering him. As long as Toronto doesn't score any more runs, this game should be over pretty quickly. I mean, I made the same boasted mistake last time. My question is, who do you give the series MVP to? Vladdy, Barger, Springer, and this time he would have earned it legitimately. If you ask me, the MVP of the World Series, should Toronto win it, is without question Trey Yesavage. Wroblewski's first pitch to Barger. Strike 1 on a curveball. 4th post-game appearance for Justin Wroblewski. 0-1. Little dribbler, but it's going to go foul. 0-2. Shots. Yeah. And 6 of the 8 for the Blue Jays have been multi-run shots, including a salami by Barger. It's kind of depressing when you think about it for the Dodgers that, sure, they're getting it over the fence, but the consequence is it's usually with nobody. 7 out of the 8 they've hit have had nobody on base. It's been pretty well balanced anytime Toronto gets it over the fence. Barger loops one in the center field. That's going to drop. He knew he got it. Kirk takes strike 1 in on the corner. And this one's hit to right center, but this one's playable. Edmund makes the catch, and Barger's forced retreat. 2 down. Varsho takes ball 1 low. One with the slider. Did Wrobleski. Check swing by Varsho, and that's foul. 1-1. One and two. And now Glasnow back up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, inning over, but not before 3 runs on 2 hits. On 3 hits, the Bo Bichette blaster. Boom! Through 3-0, Toronto. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 stranded for the Blue Jays in the third. And yet again, it's within the first 3 innings that somebody draws first blood in the World Series. Doing this without me, I should have been on call. This is game 7. You want to come in, Kevin? I'll put the link in the chat if you want.
I saved $900 when I switched my car insurance to Petco.
You already do get one with Geico. Oh, Geico just makes things.
Smith, Freeman, and Betts due up for the Dodgers in the fourth.
Just what I need.
Did you just,
Is she allowed to do that?
she's mad with power. Introducing Arby's steak nuggets. Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse? Arby's, we have the meat. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection. No, like this. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Okay. This MLB season, when you bet live, the FanDuel, you can make every base half the victory. Big baseball coming live. When you bet live this season with FanDuel, new customers bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Welcome back to today. I'm joined by Dodgers manager Dave Roberts.
Fly ball to left center. And this one is what? Dropped! A leadoff double, but this could be looked at. Almost snagged by Varsho, but it falls out of his. But he dropped. But it comes out of his glove as he was coming down with it. Strike one to Freddie Freeman. I have a feeling Kevin's lying to me. 1-1. Oh, there he is.
Is the mic working? Please tell me it's working.
It's working.
Thank
1-1
you.
is ripped in the right field. Base hit. This will
A bit
score.
later.
Smith will go to third. And now the Dodgers are threatening. What'd you say, Kevin?
Oh, sorry. I should have joined earlier before the stream started. I apologize for this, Matt. How's it going, everyone?
Oh, he didn't even. Oh, Varsho never caught it. It was off the wall. Never mind. I thought he had caught it.
Having an issue with the camera for now.
That's up next. Ball one. Wait, did he go? No, he did not. Ball one. Two and up. 1-1. That's the tying run at the plate. I mean, even if he gets a double play ball, we at least get a run aboard across for Los Angeles. One pitch. Popped up. And this is something that the Varsho comes in, caught by Barger, and everyone's going to hold up. And everyone on the base pads holds up. One down.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Betts hasn't been good this postseason.
I
mean,
can't say how this series is going on. This is practically tied. I don't know.
In any case, 10 down, 17 to go, and the Dodgers could end up not get repeating, and the Blue Jays could win their first in 32. Muncy up next, and he has not had a good World Series outside of that home run he hit in Game 2.
Oh, man. You want to talk about disasters? Try out the whole life night game between, I don't know which teams were in there, but no, this not only pissed off the Dodgers fans, but also many whole life fans back in that game. Such a disastrous night.
Interesting. Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the Blue Jay pen, but then again, from what I understand, John Snyder wasn't going to stretch Max out all that much tonight. 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1. One with the curveball went too far in on him.
This is outrageous. Very outrageous. I'm not gonna lie.
1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1. One with the slider. You got the game on your TV?
Of course I do. Of course I do, Mets.
Sorry, just
I had
checking.
to do- Yeah,
Just
no,
checking.
no worries, no worries.
2-1 pitch.
No worries. I got ESPN.
3-1. And now Scherzer's got himself in a pickle. If he walks Muncy, you got Teoscar Hernandez due up. And a bases loaded situation with one out. That's not what you want to see if you're Toronto. 3-1 pitch. Foul to the backstop, full count. At minimum, Freeman will be on his horse here, but I highly doubt Frey will take off on a payoff pitch with one out.
They better vindicate themselves, and I meant for the Dodgers. They better.
We'll see what happens. Payoff pitch to Muncy. Fouled out of the glove. Kirk couldn't hold on to it and will do it again. He had missed it, but it just popped out. But Kirk just couldn't close the glove on the ball. We'll do it again.
Yeah, exactly. That should not happen.
Payoff yet again. Muncy calls for his batter's timeout. Oh, it was Scherzer stepping off. Scratch that. I thought Muncy stepped out of the box.
Exactly.
Payoff. Ball 4 and the bags are loaded. And now this is the doomsday situation if you're Toronto. Teoscar is up. Now, while it's true, 7 of the 8 homers Los Angeles has hit in this World Series have been solo shots, with only a 2-run shot by Ohtani back in Game 3. And with only a 2-run shot by Muncy in Game 2. Inside 1-0. But in this postseason at the Rogers Center, Teoscar is 0 for 12 with 8 strikeouts. 1-0 pitch. Lines it to the left. Dive. Marshall catches it, but it's enough for Smith to tag up, and the Dodgers are on the board. What a catch by Varsho. Saves at least 1 run.
Yeah, but while I'm seeing like here, that did cause an out. I don't know.
Well, anything in the outfield would have scored a run anyway, unless it was a pop-up. This one's a low liner. Varsho has to dive for it, makes the catch, but it does come at the cost of the shutout. If that ball gets by him, that would have cleared the bases and tied the game, and that's worst case scenario. If you're the Blue Jays, this was best case scenario.
This is the last chance for them to turn around.
Tommy Edman up next. Goes inside, ball 1 with the changeup to Scherzer.
Jesus Christ. I'm hoping for the Dodgers to win.
I don't really care either way, to be honest.
Yeah, I noticed because how bad your teams. I noticed that because of how bad your teams did in the 2025 season. Man, I feel bad for your teams though.
Blame that on Mendoza being a manic, depressant, schizophrenic gambler who should be put on suicide watch. Line to right, caught by Guerrero!
Oh my
On the first base line, and that ends the inning. Scherzer gets out of there with minimum damage, leaves 2 on base, 1 run, 2 hits, 1 walk. And through 3.5, it's 3-1 Toronto. What a catch! What a dive and a catch by Vladdy.
Wow.
If that gets by him, tie game. Game at worst, and at best, it's 3-2 Toronto.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if the Blue Jays wins, the entirety of LA City will riot.
They'll riot even if the Dodgers win, you know that.
Man. Judging by the summary of this, I don't know if the Dodgers can turn this around by the time we get to either to the 7th, 8th, or 9th inning.
Couple of good key defensive plays by the Blue Jays outfielders. Sure, one of them leads to the sacrifice of the cost of a run, but at the very least, Toronto's still in front.
By 2 points, Matt.
Runs.
By 2 points.
They're called runs in baseball.
I noticed that. Sorry, I was thinking another one. By 2 runs they're leading. This can be problematic for the Dodgers. I never like this, to be honest. I never like this. Never like this, to be honest. Man. What can you do?
Tylenol is the #1 doctor-recommended brand of pain reliever. It's backed by decades of rigorous research from doctors, nurses, to moms, dads, and caregivers. They all put their trust in Tylenol.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow Matt here on YouTube and on social media.
That's what you say. Tendies. And they're so good.
And for those wondering where they can find me on other social media platforms, just look at the ticker below. Wurblowski out for a second inning of work. First pitch is a grounder to short. Betts scoops it up from Clement. Had a double pump and barely beat it out. 1 down. Barely beat the runner. 1 down.
Wow.
My question is, do you pull Bo Bichette here? I mean, that leg has been bothering him. Sure, he hit the 3-run homer that put the Blue Jays on the board first. But still, bad knee. Whoa, that one almost hits Jimenez. Ball 1. Wait a minute. Schneider's looking to challenge to see if that one did hit Jimenez.
But still, my question is,
Did it
are
hit
the
him?
even
No, it did
tanking?
not. It didn't hit him. 1-0. 1-1. Doesn't go after the fastball.
Oh. Yep.
Fouled off the plate. 1-2.
Yep. Apologies if I'm ahead of you, Mets. Swear.
I think we're basically running at the same clip. 1-2 pitch on its way. Upstairs on Jimenez again, 2-2. Let's see. Does Jimenez get hit this time? If it did hit him, it grazed the glove, but I don't think it got him.
Oh,
2-2.
oh.
Now that one
Oh,
did
no,
hit him.
oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no,
Oh
no,
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 fight's
no,
about to break out.
Oh,
And
no,
here
no,
come
no,
the
no, no,
dugouts.
no, 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 no. Oh,
I mean, I can't blame Jimenez for getting pissed. 3 times Wrobleski looked like he was throwing at him, and now the bullpens are clearing out.
ay, ay, ay. That was not supposed to happen at all.
And it was on the 3rd time he did hit Jimenez.
No, no. I believe this is right out personal. This is not right personal. This was serious. I don't know. Oh, Christ. Jesus Christ.
That was the second one that just barely missed the top of Jimenez's hand. First one, it missed Jimenez's hand. That one grazed the glove guard. But the third one, right on the hand. I mean, he wasn't even trying to hit him, but it still got him.
Yeah. This is. I swear, if we see another fight of those in baseball, like throwing hands or something, no, this can't go back.
Well, this is going to be a first in Game 7. A base is, the dugout's getting cleared out. The dugout's clearing.
Yeah, I'm seeing the replay again, and yeah, it was directly at the hand. Ouch.
At least for Jimenez to hit him on the top instead of on the inside part, where his hand is more vulnerable.
Yeah, he was so pissed off. Jimenez is so pissed off at that.
Can't blame him, to be honest.
Well, considering how this goes, that means he has a base.
And George Springer waits on deck for the benches to get back to for both teams to get back to their dugouts.
My God.
I know you hate Springer for what happened in 2017. That's fine. I don't really care.
No, this is barely. I don't know if I have the right word to say this. Okay.
They'd rather kill George Springer for what he did in 2017, right?
Yeah, like he should not done that. He should not done that. He should be ashamed for being the pitcher of the Dodgers.
I was talking about Springer's time when he was with the Astros.
Oh, the Astros. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You confused me right there. I apologize. This is another level. This is definitely another level.
Well, in any case, Springer's up next. Wrobleski getting some warm-up pitches in before he faces Springer, mostly as a cool down for what just happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Springer has singled twice. In his previous 2 at-bats, Springer has singled twice. He's been out of the lineup since at least Game 3 due to a lat issue.
Oh.
First pitch. Inside, ball one, too far in, low, ball 1. And the Blue Birds are coming down. In Game 7 as an Astro, Springer went 2 for 5 with a double and scored 4 runs.
Oh, no.
Up the middle, bobbled off Wrobleski, and that's going to be an infield hit.
Wow. Just wow.
I mean, just basically, he had a chance at the line ball, but the ball hit him in the leg and bounced back towards the plate. Let's see what happened here.
Yeah.
Yep, hit him off the leg, and it bounced back towards the plate. And by the time Smith recovered it, too late. And I think Wroblewski's hurt.
I don't know.
Got hit on the side of the leg. And Glass now, who's been spending, and that is Glass now warming up in the pen. I think now would be a good time to bring him in.
Yeah.
They are rocking at the Rogers. No, they're going to try to let him stay in this. They're going to give him a little more pitching time. God, this game's going to go long. Do I think it'll be as long as Monday nights? Hell no. It better not be, because, Kevin, you saw when I was doing that game, right?
I did not. I barely missed on that, and I apologize. Don't be upset,
Basically,
okay? Don't be
I was
upset.
going with how long the third game was dragging out. I was going bonkers. I didn't get to sleep until almost 3 a.m. over here.
Ouch. Ouch. That has to be the longest game in the entire history of baseball.
Actually, 2018, you guys against the Red Sox in Game 3 was the longest in the World Series.
Yeah, well, second.
That went almost 7.5. That game almost went almost 7.5 hours.
Ouch.
Thank God I wasn't calling games back then.
Oh, okay.
I had to look that one up. First pitch is fouled off by Luke, 0-1.
I believe that must be a strike. I don't know.
He fouled it off.
Must be a strike. It's been a long time since I watched baseball, especially with the Dodgers. Ever since the collaboration with Low Life back in summer.
You've been more interested in football, right?
Well,
in case someone pitch. Strike 2. One with the slider up. Just catching the middle edge.
All right, last chance for this batter. Okay.
Can you not spoil it for me, please? Ball 1.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm ahead of you. Sorry.
By how many seconds?
Like a few.
1-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Went with the slider low and away, and Luke's bit on it. And it looks like Roberts is getting ready to pull Wroblewski. In comes Glass now. And we're going to take a commercial break. Glass now coming on now for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 out in the fourth. 3-1 out, 3-1 Toronto.
Back to what I was about to mention about the whole night this past summer, man, not many fans were happy about it. This felt like a low blow directly to both the Dodgers and the whole life fans who were excited to see the Dodgers to win that game. Did not happen. They ended up having a loss. Like, I have to say this right now, man. This is nothing compared to last year where the Dodgers got the win. And I'm being serious. This is not the last
team that was not ready for them.
And let alone with the immense fan base for both the Dodgers and the B-Tour agency. Okay, have to be honest. Oh boy, this is so right now. In my opinion, Mets, if I have to say something right here, the Dodgers better capitalize what they're going through here, because at this point, if they lose the World Series and the Blue Jays ends up winning, this is gonna be the sad day, and the curse will and the dry curse will continue for the Dodgers.
Well, at least if the Blue Jays win, we won't get a lockout in 2027. At least if Toronto wins, we're almost guaranteed to not have a lockout in 2027 of baseball. Because that's what's going to happen if they do win. We're guaranteed a lockout in 27. And because of how much deferred money to the players the Dodgers how much money the Dodgers are deferring from their players.
Oh man.
Glasnow only threw 3 pitches last night, but he got all 3 outs to force the situation we're in tonight. And he faces Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Side issues and all. First pitch, upstairs, ball 1. And by side issues, I mean side soreness for Glasnow. Against Glasnow, 6 for 19 is Vladdy, including a homer in the postseason. That was the last time Allie faced against him in Game 4, if I remember correctly. 1-0 pitch, or Game 5. Strike 1. 1-1. No, wait, that was Snell he did it too. It's probably in Game 3 that he did. Game 4 he did that. Any case, 1 ball, 1 strike. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-1.
Oh man.
Two one is away. 3-1.
I believe that's danger zone.
Well, 3-0 is a bigger danger zone, but still, I get your point, Kevin. 3-1 pitch. Driven to right, but it's right center. Edmonds under it, inning over. Takes a few steps over to his left and makes the catch, inning over. No runs, no hit, one hit, and nobody stranded, and 2 men stranded. 4 innings complete, 3-1 Blue Jays.
Man.
Be right back.
Go ahead. I have to fix my camera anyways. Yada yada.
We came to Roots to Go with a challenge, a big one. Create a sectional that looks amazing, feels great, and costs less than $1,000. People said it couldn't be done. Said we were dreaming. But Roots said,
Ow.
accepted. The results, the newest addition to the Drew Johnson collection. Crafted for comfort, made
Yup.
I'm back. Just had to get changed in my pajamas. Yeah, I just had to change out in my pajamas.
I did hurt. Got hurt. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Good. Let's see if the camera can work.
In any case, Toronto was just 15 outs away from the Commissioner's Trophy.
Where the camera, this camera was not supposed to have. Oh my goodness. Please. To the fucking
Great website manager. Or choose your doctor from our profiles and enjoy the healthiest online relationship you've ever had.
I got 4 of the questions right for tonight's bet on yourself thing on Johnny Gargano's Discord server. TK takes strike 1 from Scherzer. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Kike. So, John Cena has announced a 16-man tournament to see who gets him in his final match. Interesting.
It's that.
1-2.
Yeah, exactly.
We all know Gunther's winning it.
We don't know. We don't know if Gunther's going to be participating in that tournament.
1-2 pitch. 2-2. It makes sense if he does. Of course, I'd be pulling double duty that day. Here's the 2-2. Did not go. Oh, he did go.
But
Strike 3. One down. And 14 to go. Yep, he went around on that one. Tough break for Kike. And Kike is not happy with that. Yeah, he went around and he knew it. Here's Miguel Rojas, strike 1 as he takes the slider over the plate. 0-6 this postseason for Rojas. And we know Shohei's on deck. And then it's Smith in the foxhole. 0-1 pitch. Ripped in the left field. Base hit. Lukes will scoop it up and hold Rojas to a single. And here comes Showtime Shohei. And here comes Schneider to pull Scherzer and bring in Mason Fluharty. Scherzer is done after 54 pitches, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. Over 4 1/3 inning. 4 1/3 innings. I mean, I get the move. Fluharty has been pretty good against Ohtani, but when you try the same tactic multiple times, eventually you're going to get figured out. I mean, we're not even 2 hours into this game. We've already had a fight break out, and Ohtani constantly asking for more time because he's bouncing between. He was bouncing between being the last man at the plate and being on the mound.
If we had to think what he did bad for when he was in Japan, he was one of the best players in the entire country of the rising sun. But that's only my opinion, because then again, I never watched baseball from Japan. I'm not that sure.
Neither have I, to be honest.
Okay, now what the heck is happening with my weapon? What the God? can. Honestly.
A chewy order is on the way for Jaws. Who never lets go of the
I mean, let's think back on some of the most recent legendary Game 7s in baseball in MLB history. 85, St. Louis against Kansas City. 86, Boston versus the Mets. 91, Braves and Twins. 97, Cleveland and Miami. 2000 and 11, Texas and St. Louis. 2014, San Francisco and Kansas City. 2016, Cubs and Cleveland. And Ohtani pops this one, pops it up, and it's caught by fluke. No, it bounced off the plate on one. Never mind. I mean, it was foul anyway. False alarm.
Okay. Sure,
2017, Houston against Los Angeles. 2019, Washington against Los Angeles. And now here we are in 2025 with Los Angeles against Toronto. Ohtani got a leadoff single off Scherzer in the first, but not much else. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Went after the knuckle curve. 0-2.
After all, the United States was Canada by this point.
Oh, it's not Flu Hardy. It's Jason Varland who's out there.
Seriously, what the heck is happening with my webcam? I swear to God.
Tony clears his batter's time. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball. Through the whole base hit in the right. Time board, run aboard for the Dodgers. And now here comes Smith. No, wait, who's up next for the Dodgers? Yeah, it is Smith. Dodgers threatening. Runners at first and second. One man out. Infielders, middle infield in for double play depth. Will Smith up at the plate. First pitch. Strike one on the knuckle curve over the plate. 0-1. Will Smith, 36 career post-hit season hits. Third most amongst catchers.
Finally.
Outside, 1-1. One with the knuckle curve again. One pitch. It's hit the center. It's deep, but playable for Varsho. He'll make the catch, charge, and throw to third to keep Rojas at second.
Man.
It'll be up to Freeman. Game 5, trailed 5-0 after 4 innings in 2024, did the Dodgers. And they went on to win it all in 7-6 last year. Freeman being amongst the catalyst hitters in the World Series last year. Right now they're down. That's not foul. And of course, last year, Freeman hit the game-winning salami.
Wow.
Did Jose hold a grudge against you last year? Did Jose hold a grudge against you last year? Did Jose hold a grudge against you? Just wondering.
No.
0-1 pitch. In the dirt, 1-1. One with a changeup. I was just wondering, Kev. I mean, him being a Yankee fan, you being a Dodgers fan.
Oh, man.
3-1 pitch. 1-1 pitch. That's hit to center, but right at Varsho, inning over. And again, the Blue Jays get out of trouble. 2 hits. 2 stranded. 3-1 Blue Jays through 4.5 as we're halfway home. And the Dodgers are living on a prayer. Kev must have disconnected himself again due to his camera. Can't blame him. Bichette, Barger, and Kirk will be due up for the Blue Jays in the bottom half. In either case, we're halfway home, and the Blue Jays are just 12 outs away from bringing the Commissioner's Trophy up north for the first time in over 3 decades. The only downside this game is about to reach when we get back, roughly the 2-hour mark, and we're only in the 5th inning. In the bottom half of the 5th. To get fixed? You're on.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, man. Had to wear the Dodgers for this occasion. The Dodgers t-shirt for this occasion.
Good thing I don't have a Dodgers or Blue Jays
To
shirt.
represent my colors, though. Especially when Ohtani is there.
But like I said, I don't care for either of these teams. But if I had to pick, Toronto is the lesser of two evils.
Look, I get why the Yankees or the Mets had this, I don't know, this bad game streak. It's because of the management. Because of the player management. Oh my god.
But then again, your manager is a massively notorious micromanager. Bo Bichette, the man of the night so far with that 3-run bomb that put the Blue Jays on the board first. First pitch to him from Glasnow. Outside, ball 1. He went with the 4-seamer. Bo's father, Dante Bichette, 14 years in the majors, never got to the World Series. Ripped in the ripped towards left field, but caught by Muncy on the leap, 1 down. Personally, that does save Bichette's leg. Max Scherzer ends the night for a guy who was not on the Division Series roster. He does decent enough. 4 1/3, won't get the decision. 1 earned run. Bo, on the other hand, missed the first 2 rounds of the postseason due to the knee injury. Addison Barger up next. First pitch is low, ball 1. Went to the curve. Glasnow went to the curveball. Addison has had 6 multi-hit games this World Series. That ties the series record. Strike 1. 1-1. And it's going to be Chris Bassett now warming up in the Blue Jay pen. 1-1 pitch. Upstairs with the curveball, 2-1. Two one, foul to the backstop. Barely got a piece of it. 2-2. 2-2. Ripped but foul, and we'll do it again. Tomorrow on Fox, it's back to football for a while. Most people will get the Minnesota Vikings against the Detroit Lions. Others will get regional coverage. Denver Broncos against Houston Texans, Panthers against Packers, Jaguars against Raiders, or Saints against Rams. Two, swung and missed, strike 3. 2 down. You're on, Kevin. Alejandro Kirk up next. Let's see if he can do some. Strike 1. Kirk is fouled out and he's lined out. 0-1 pitch. Pop back to the seats behind the plate. 0-2. Oh, to the Kirk. Ripped in the center, and this one's going to fall for a base hit. Lazy little line shot.
You know what? I may have to turn on my webcam because
Swing and a miss by Varsho, 0-1. Went after the slider low and away. Yeah? On pitch. 1-1, as that one's too far in. Ground ball right to Rojas, inning over. That does it for the Jays in the 5th. They get 1 hit, but nothing comes of it. We go to the 6th, 3-1 Toronto. Touch them all, Joe! And he never did. And Joe Carter never did hit a home run bigger than that in 93. I wonder.
Don't do this to me.
Best 16-bit NBA Live.
Yes. Hmm.
Hey, look, Coach. Ladies here. Well, happy birthday. I'm sure they're here to see the commissioner of coverage. When health insurance doesn't cover everything, what's the move? What commissioner means that Aflac gives you cash to help with all those medical bills. We think you're amazing. I came to see you. Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover what Man, they gotta ask about it at work. They are working.
Wish you could apply for a credit card that won't bring your credit if you're declined? With your big financial friend, you can. With experience, no big decline. Get the experience. Ask now. What if you were prepared for all those interview curveballs? Practice the interview before the interview.
Spaces in 29 and 5. Both of these teams are unbeaten when they do so.
We're in the sixth now, 3-1 Toronto, and it is still. And now Chris Bassett comes on to face Mookie Betts, ball one. Bassett in the postseason has only allowed one hit, and nothing has gotten across on him, considering a guy who's very hit or miss in the regular season. From his time in Oakland, his time with the Mets, his brief time in Philadelphia, and now in his time with Toronto.
Yes, it's
1-1. Don't spoil it. 1-1 pitch. Strike two. One-two pitch. Outside 2-2. Way outside on that by Bassett. 2-2 pitch. Outside, full count. Went a little too far off the edge with the curveball. Bassett sets the payoff pitch. Outside again, this time with the sweeper, and it's ball four, and it's a leadoff walk for the Dodgers. Bassett getting a little too cute with his off-speed shit, and it cost him the out. And now here comes Max Muncy. I mean, seriously, why go away from the sinker when you were getting strikes on that, Bassett? I get trying to get Betts to chase, but he's too disciplined to go after those kinds of pitches out of the zone. No matter how bad of a slump he's in. Fouled off, strike one. On pitch, line to right field, base hit. Barger will come in and hold Betts to second. So two batters, and Bassett has given up a walk and a single. So the tying run is now on first. And here comes Kike Hernandez. And Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up yet again in the Dodger pen. At worst, this will be Bassett's last hitter. At best, he's got to hope for a double play ball. And here comes Teoscar, who does have the Dodgers' lone run on a sac fly back in the fourth. First pitch goes back to the sinker, strike one. Something he should have been doing when he was facing bats. But no, he had to get fucking cute with curveballs. 0-1 pitch. That one's low and misses. 1-1.
Wow. This match, can the
Ball two
Dodgers
is that sinker
capitalize?
goes high. Fans don't like that call. I mean, these sorts of calls are the reason why the ABS system will be introduced. That was borderline at best. Two one, gonna throw it again. Foul off. 2-2.
Unbelievable.
Runners in scoring position tonight. Dodgers 1 for 7. Toronto 2 for 7.
Unbelievable.
Not much of a disparity between the two teams tonight. Two is chopped right to Bassett. He's going to throw to second for one, and that's all he'll get. So it's first and third, one out.
Let me right back for a moment, okay?
Whatever. I mean, at least mitigates one man, two men being in scoring position, but you still have one man in scoring position with one man out. First pitch to Edman. Third time at the plate for him. Outside ball one. Either one out of the boon for the Dodgers. Fouled off. 1-1. Popped up. Not deep. Varsho coming on. He'll run, make the catch, throw to get bats. Cut off. 3-2. Now here's Kike. Strike one on the curveball. 0-1. Sack fly by and never mind. Strike two. Only 10 outs left to play with if you're the Dodgers, but you've managed to cut the deficit to 1.
All right, I'm back.
Edman sack fly. It's now 3-2. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball through the right hole on the right side. Base hit. And Teoscar will go to second. Kike to first, and I think Otani is up next. Let me double check. No, it's Rojas. And Dominguez and Yasevich are warming up in the Toronto bullpen. Chris Bassett had allowed 1 hit throughout the first 6 games he played in the postseason. Tonight, he's given up 2. First pitch. Strike 1 to Miguel on the cut fastball, 0-1. Tying run at second, go ahead at first. Any hit in the outfield that's not caught will score the run. If you let Rojas get on, that brings Otani up. 1-1, went with the curveball, got too high on it. Swing and a miss. Went after the curveball low. 1-2. The fact that both teams opted for a bullpen gauntlet does concern me. Two and two. Oh, Bassett's thrown a lot of pitches here, John. Right down the right field line, but it's going to go foul, and we'll do it again.
I believe that. I don't know. That's a warning.
Arkansas against Michigan State next week at 7. Interesting. Granted, I'm not big on collegiate football.
Yeah.
The 2-2. And it's full count. Carousel will be in motion. As once again, Bassett's getting a little too cute. I mean, he has jacked his pitch count way too high, and I don't know why John Schneider's not taking him out. In any case, here's the payoff. Chopped. Bassett scoops it up, and he will tag Rojas out to end the inning. Dodgers get 1 back, but they're still down a run. 3-run affairs turn to a 1-run affair. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 3-2 Toronto in Game 7. Otani will be due up to lead off the 7th, though. That's the only trade-off in that.
Again, I don't know that.
LeMay Jimenez and Springer due up in the 6th for the Blue Jays.
I don't know. The Dodgers are like holding up or what?
They're in the mind. They've got more of the weight on their shoulders. They want to repeat. Something that hasn't been done since the 98 through 2000 Yankees, Kevin. You know that.
Let's hope that works. Let's hope that works. But I don't think the Blue Jays will get him a chance.
Well, the only way that it's going to mean nothing for the Dodgers, even when Otani comes up next inning, is if they can get at least 2 or 3 runs across the plate. The question is, does Glasnow stay out there to pitch this inning? I mean, Davey Roberts has said he was laying all his cards on the table and was willing to go a starter gauntlet instead of a bullpen one tonight because of how bad his bullpen has been in the postseason. More so in this series than any of the others that Los Angeles has played in. More so than the wild card round. More so than against Cincinnati. More so than the divisional round against Philadelphia. And more so in the league championship round against Milwaukee. Do we really need the Simpsons Fortnite levels? Fuck this.
I don't know if I'll be able to get into Fortnite right now. That's well, I believe the
No,
new
I'm just
season will
asking
involve
if
the
there's any
Simpsons.
need. I'm just asking if there's any need for Simpsons level for a Simpsons downloadable card content. Bart just changed it to Fortnite. Why you little?
Oh, okay, no. No, that's too far. That's too far.
Why you little?
Why?
Why you little? First pitch to Clement, strike one, and Glasnow still out there. Granted, 23 pitches over 2 days. I'm surprised Roberts is keeping him out there. Basically going to turn him into the new Bumgarner. Swing and a
I
miss,
think
1-1. Oh, was 0-1, okay.
after this, I had to get some dinner.
Okay, I'll see you later.
No, I said after this game. That is if the
Go on.
Dodgers win.
Why you little? Oh, God. 2-1 pitch. 3-1, ball don't lie. I mean, yeah, I know that's used predominantly for basketball, but still, ball don't lie.
I don't know if that's a bad pun or what, but still.
3-1 pitch. Ripped in the left field, base hit. And another multi-hit game for Ernie Clement.
Oh, man.
And when you look at this World Series as a whole, Toronto's had the tactical advantage in the one spot Los Angeles has lacked. Plate discipline. Going for contact and not power.
Oh, man. I feel bad for the Dodgers, though. The team management has been completely...
Inconsistent.
Yeah. I was about to say a word.
Ernie Clement has tied Randy Arozareno's 2020 hit record with 29 hits this postseason.
I was about to say, Mets, that for the entirety of the World Series, their player management is just...
Kevin, with the exception of the wild card round, the Dodgers hitting core has been incredibly inconsistent.
Oh, man. I have a word to sum it up, but it will be very inappropriate.
Bunt attempt. No, he pulled back 2-0. But come on, Kevin. Even you know that with the exception of the wild card series against Cincinnati, Los Angeles' offense has been incredibly inconsistent.
Oh, man. Which is why they need to improve their strategies.
Bunt threat, ball 3. I mean, I get what Jimenez is trying to do, sacrifice, but with the pitches not hitting where he needs to make contact for the bunt, is there really any reason for him to go after it? 3-0, I say don't show bunt. 3-0 pitch, he shows bunt. This one over the plate, 3-1. And we briefly hit 10 viewers. Three-one pitch. Why does Jimenez take that? Oh, stolen base. So instead of a sacrifice, it's a steal play, and Clement takes second successfully.
Oh, man.
Glasnow was just too busy. So now the question is, do you swing or try to get on with a walk? If you're Andres Jimenez, I say swing at it. 3-2 pitch. That's driven to right center. That's hanger the gap and all the way to the wall. That's going to score Clement. Clement on his horse. The throw goes to second. and the Blue Jays get one of the 2 runs they coughed up back. 4-2, Toronto's Clement slides in.
Ay, ay, ay. Now the Dodgers are down by 2 runs.
Again. What a hit by Jimenez.
Oh my God!
gap
What are you
shot
doing,
double.
Dodgers?
I mean, a gap shot double. Woohoo! And Mark Pryor going out to try to calm Tyler Glasnow down.
BS.
Andres Jimenez 8 for 19 with runners in scoring position this postseason in these playoffs. And here comes
Oh,
George Springer. 3 at bats, 3 singles.
oh
Hero
my
for Toronto,
goodness.
Dylan. He had a home run. He had a 2-run homer against the Dodgers in Game 7 of the World Series that won him MVP. Tonight he scored a run and 3 for 3 with 3 singles. First pitch, swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Runner on second, nobody out.
Yeah, nobody asked about that.
0-1 pitch. Upstairs almost hits him 1-1.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's Ed Sheehan warming up in the Dodger pen. I don't like that move by Roberts. 1-1 pitch.
Oh, wait.
Pivots back to try to catch Jimenez, but he doesn't bite. One and two.
Okay. I understand about that song, okay?
Sorry. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Down goes Springer. College Football Friday. It's Northwestern against number 23 ranked University Southern California.
I don't know
Nathan
what.
Luke's up next.
Okay. Oh, looks.
Strike 1 over the heater. 1-1.
I don't know. We're gonna be able to call out some of the Nets games featuring either the Cowboys or the Giants or even your
I've
favorite.
got Chiefs Bills tomorrow, so that doesn't really matter for me.
Yeah.
This is lip to left. I mean, the center, Evan on his horse. He'll make the catch. Clement will tag and Jimenez tags up and heads for third. 2 down.
Oh, but I believe that it caused a player getting an out, right?
What?
I
just
don't know.
Out. That was an out.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep, that was a sacrifice. Goodness
And
gracious.
here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who was walked on purpose in the third, but that came back to bite the Dodgers in the ass as Bo Bichette hit the 3-run homer. Vladdy is also struck out, and he's grounded out. First pitch. Outside.
8 home runs for this player. 8 home runs in his entire career.
Postseason.
Yeah, exactly.
Grop Chalper. Muncy cuts off bats. Throw to first. Got him. So damage mitigated for the Dodgers. They do give one of the runs they scored to get back in the game back, but nothing else. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 stranded. We go to the 7th, 4-2 Toronto.
So here's the thing, Mets. Here's the thing. If the Dodgers cannot capitalize by the 7th inning, it will be over. It will be totally over for the Dodgers.
We're about to enter the 7th, Kevin.
Mm.
And they're going to bring in Yosef, and the Blue Jays are going to bring Yosevich in. In all honesty, that's probably the only move they can do in this situation. When you consider that Bassett threw nearly 30 pitches last inning, and bringing him back out there is not worth it.
Oh man, I could imagine that. Oh man, with the Dodgers having 2 runs below, things are not going very well.
Yosevich has been a nightmare for the Dodger hitting core to try to figure out.
Oh man.
Especially with what happened last time he was on the mound back on Wednesday in Game 5.
Man.
Where he struck out 12 Dodgers.
Oh
He gave up 1
man.
run and 3 hits. And then
This better not be a repeat of last year.
You guys won it all last year, remember?
Yeah, I noticed that. But this better not be a repeat of what happened in Game 5.
Oh, where you guys had to climb out of a multi-run hole and then win? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. You tell me. Because then again, I need to rewatch the entirety of the season that I missed last year. I don't know if it is up on either MLB. Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have a subscription.
Yeah, I know. I would have watched it.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if you would, considering you're in a blackout. You live in California, correct?
No. In the borderline between Mexico and U.S. Basically in the northern Mexico. I don't know.
So you live like in Windsor or something? Outside of Windsor?
El Paso, Texas. Like I was born in El Paso, Texas. I did not mean to reveal my location. I apologize. Currently living in Juarez City, one of the dangerous cities in the entirety of Mexico.
Oh.
I'll explain later.
Ball one is Ohtani, as it is Yosevich. He threw a split finger, I think. Yeah, it was a split finger.
Shohei Ohtani.
2-0, another split finger. Expect Yosevich to spam that high-angled split finger fastball.
Yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly, from what I heard from, I don't know, like
slider.
I noticed that. So Ohtani before joining the Dodgers, I believe Ohtani has been the best player in the entirety of baseball, but back over there in Japan, if I'm not mistaken.
3-0 pitch. Strike 1. Ohtani thought that was ball 4.
What?
3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Spam too much of the off speed. Yosevich spammed too much off speed and it bit him in the ass. And here comes Will Smith. If you're Yosevich and Schneider, this is not how you wanted to start the 7th. You're 9 outs away from your first trophy in 3 decades. Not how you wanted to start. And again, going to off speed, this one a slider and it's low. But then again, Yosevich is only on 3 days fucking rest. And Kirk is going out to try to calm him down. Going out to the mound to try to calm him down.
A lot of pressure is happening right now in this 7th game, if you ask me. Well, at least Otani is on the first base. We shall see if we can have a home run by this point. Of course
1
not.
0 pitch. Strike one. Went with the heater this time.
Oh,
1-1 pitch. Lifted to center. Varsho moves to his right, comes on, makes the catch, throws to second, and holds Otani to first. 1 down, 8 to go if you're the Blue Jays.
at least Otani is safe because if that could happen, then I don't know what to think about the Dodgers. Okay.
I get it. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, dude.
Mm.
Just calm down and watch.
Mm.
Freddie Freeman up next. First pitch. Goes high speed and too high out of the zone. Ball 1. One 0 splitter over the middle. 1-1. Two 1. Went too high and out with the split finger that time. Tony at first. Freeman at the plate. 1 out. 2-1 pitch. Chopped right at Guerrero. He'll throw to second to get Otani. Throw to first. Double play! Three, 6, 3. Time to stretch. Stretch in Toronto. 4-2 Jays going into the bottom of the 7th. What a play by Vladdy. I mean, if he just gets the bag, that basically opens the door for Otani to go to second with no consequence. But by not stepping on the bag and throwing immediately to second where he sees Jimenez, that buys him, and knowing how slow of a runner Freeman is, that buys him time to get back to first for the return throw. Smart move by Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ay.
And here comes Emmett Sheehan to pitch the bottom of the 7th. And if you remember game one of this series, you know he got whacked.
At this point, I believe the Dodgers might lose this one. I don't know.
6 outs. I mean, you still got 6 outs left to play with.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, these were two teams most synonymous for comebacks all season.
If I had to recall the ongoing game series as of now, I believe both the Blue Jays and the Dodgers are tied.
They are. But in terms of run production, advanced Toronto across the board. Any wins the Dodgers have got, all 3 wins the Dodgers have gotten in this series have been basically by the skin of their teeth.
And I can understand that since I don't know what to say about this,
but that's what you guys did. That's what you guys did to the Mets last year in the league championship series.
All I can say this Mets that I believe this is on, I don't know about advantage or disadvantage, but oh boy, seeing which stadium they're playing right now, I believe Dodgers are at a disadvantage.
Of course they are. Was that your mother in the background?
Yeah, it was my grandmother. One moment, okay?
Tend your abuela. Bo Bichette leads off the 7th for the Blue Jays. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one from the heater. On the heater. Emmett Sheehan, 5 games in the postseason, 6 1/3 innings, 11 hits, and 7 runs copped up.
Right.
0-1 pitch to Bo. Swings and misses at the heater again, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. That's fouled off, and we'll do it again. Now to Emmett Sheehan. 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, 1-2 on the curveball.
Headset disconnected for a moment. I apologize about that.
Whatever. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bichette. Swing and a miss at the high heat. The high cheese. 1 down. Meanwhile, at a watch party at Scotiabank Center in Toronto, ball 1. And there's even a watch party going on at nearby Scotiabank Center, the home of the Maple Leafs and the Raptors.
Oh, crud. Here we go again.
1-0 pitch to Barger is in there, strike 1.
I held this 9 door all night.
In the dirt, 2-1. One with the changeup.
Wow. Again. No, never mind.
And Jack Dreyer warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. That's ripped right at Freeman. He'll scoop on the ground. He'll scoop it up, step in the bag, 2 down.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're getting tired, I can let you go, Kevin.
No. It's fine. I can't endure until the end of the game, okay?
You can't what?
Look, I can't endure until the end of the game, okay?
Oh.
My hope is that the Dodgers better capitalize. If not, then
Alejandro Kirk up next, rips one in the right field, and this one's going to fall for a base hit. Teoscar cuts it off, so Kirk is held to a single before that ball even gets to the gap. Second single of the game for Alejandro for the Blue Jay catcher.
as I'm watching the replay, that's essentially what you described right there.
And that is the one, first, second, third, fourth different Blue Jay to have more than 1 hit tonight.
Yeah, I may be ahead of you. Yeah, I may be ahead of you, Mets, but I can't understand what you're trying to say as I did watch the replay.
Strike 1 on the VAR show. I said Kirk becomes the 4th Blue Jay tonight to have more than 1 hit. Springer's got 3. Barger, Clement, and Kirk each have 2. One. Only Blue Jays not to have hits tonight are Luke, Guerrero, and the man at the plate, Dalton Varsho. 1-1 pitch. That's fouled off. Left of the plate, 1-2. That is ripped down the right field line, but it's going to hook foul. We'll do it again.
Of course. Oh man. My brother, sorry about that. No
Swan
por
missed
favor.
right 3. Only 1 hit to show for Toronto in the 7th. We go to the 8th. 4-2 Toronto.
The Dodgers better capitalize. Yeah, the Dodgers better capitalize about this because
That's Muncy
if
and
not,
Teoscar Hernandez due up.
Yeah.
And it looks like Dreyer
Again,
is going
Matt.
to come on to pitch for the Blue Jays. And could you please stop repeating that statement? It's becoming a bit redundant. Please just stop with that
sorry,
statement.
man.
I get you're anxious. I get you're a diehard Dodger fan. But it's getting a little repetitive hearing you say that.
One moment. I thought I'd been called for one moment, but no.
Well, this is another call that's going to go over 3 hours.
Ay, ay, ay.
No spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just vegetables recipes packed with fresh. Now, healthy veggies. We're going to do 6 dishes in 60 seconds for everybody's bowl. Coming up next. Tip number 1 is to identify your best things are not awesome. Original honey barbecue pack. A little
Well, look at the sequence of now, back in early 1993, this list of features would have made any trip crazy. The other crazy thing is that these screenshots in the back of the cartridge actually don't do the game justice.
the HP screen set pound packaging fighting fast medicine. Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
You know, like, however, there's always certain stuff that happens.
For free. Don't wait. Get fixed now and pay later.
If you have the ball, you see discovered that you can drive down the middle of the lane without any problems. The defenders will literally get out of your way if you try to do this. So great blocks like this one don't really happen in this game, for the most part at least. Generally, I found that the computer has the ability to time the blocks right, but I don't. Now, there is an improvement over the NES game, that's for sure.
Dodgers are 2-4 when they are in a winner-take-all situation. Their only wins, 1955 when they were still in Brooklyn, their first ever World Series, and then 10 years later, or in 65, 8 years into their move into California. First pitch to Betts is swung on and missed as Yasevich will stay out there. He went after the slider, 0-1. Betts walked in the 6th and then scored on a sac fly. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Went after the slider again. 0-2.
Betts never had a home run in his whole career, at least for postseason.
This one he got one last year. Whatever. 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul and ricochets off him. We'll do it again. He pinballed at the plate and foul. We'll do it again. And Jeff Hoffman, the Blue Jay closer, right, looking to come on at any given time. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball right at Jimenez. He'll fire the first. 1 down. And 5 to go and 5 more. And Toronto will have its first title, a world title since 93.
Yeah.
I mean, it took 36 years for the Dodgers. I mean, it took basically 32 years for the Dodgers to get their first title. But a lot of people put an asterisk on the 2020 season, myself included, as they never stood and played with the bullshit we had to endure. Strike one.
Okay. Matt Muncy.
It's pronounced Muncy.
Muncy, yeah. 2 home runs.
In the dirt, 1-1.
Man, so many baseball stars from Japan. It's not even funny. One moment.
That's driven to right field. Is this going to stay fair? Yes! Off the third deck, and the Dodgers have cut the deficit in half, 4-3.
All right, that has to be. Yeah, I knew it. I did heard you, by the way. I did heard you, Matt. What a home run! How long last? The only question remains. The only question remains, Matt. Will they able to turn the tables?
Tough break for Yasevich to give that one up. Swing and miss by Teoscar, 0-1. That was Muncy's third postseason shot. Teoscar grounds this one. Scooped up by Bichette. Throw to first, 2 down.
Wow. My goodness.
He's playing second for the Blue Jays. Yeah, it is Bichette. That one was off the facing of the third deck by Muncy.
Oh, man. Yeah.
And that's going to get for Trey Yasevich 1 2/3 innings, and they're going to bring in Hoffman for the 4-out save. We'll be right back. Top 8, 4-3 Blue Jays. He'll face Tommy Edman.
And the whole career of this young star has to be the 3rd home run this season. I'm just saying.
We're about to hit the 3-hour mark for the 6th time in these 7 games. I was wondering what was the quickest game I had to call. It was game 2. That barely went over 2 hours. That was just a little over. That was just a little under 3 hours.
Safety before when the safety rotates down. Just rip the seam. Nobody knows football. We do better. Like Tom Brady. It's not that hard. It's Tuesday. It's a night of murder and mystery. First and only murder in a small town.
3 button subbies, huh? And while not as many views on my World Series streams this year that I got last year, still the fact that we're getting an exciting finish to this is impressive.
All right. Yeah, okay.
Tommy Edman against Jeff Hoffman.
Hmm.
Ball one.
Hey! Oh my god. Okay, one moment.
Yada yada to say. 1-0 pitch to Edman. Ball 2. Edman in a sac fly in the 6th. It cut the deficit from 3-1 to 3-2. Two and 1. But it looks like Hoffman is hell-bent on spamming the split finger. This is not what you want to do against a team like the Dodgers in most cases. Snell warming up in the bullpen, getting ready to pitch the Blue Jay half of the 8th. 2-1 pitch, ground ball to Bichette. Over to Guerrero, inning over, but not before Max Muncy manages to get the Dodgers 1 run closer. However, they are 3 outs away from losing the series. If the Dodgers give up an insurance run with Snell coming up, it may as well be game over and series over. 7.5 complete. Blue Jays 4, Dodgers 3.
Oh, man. Well, at least I'm gonna be right back, everyone, okay?
For those wondering how many views I've obtained in this series, in this World Series when compared to last year's, to date, I'm pretty sure it's going to be around 200 to 300 right for this one tonight. 7, 9, 26, carry the 2, 11, 16, 20, 28, 35, carry the 3, 6, 7, 12, 14, 16, 1,856 views over the first 6 games to date. Whereas compared to last year, I got around, over my baseball calls as a whole, I got roughly, collectively, through the games I called in last year's playoffs, around 5,000 views. 4 to 5,000 views. Most of them during the NLCS between the Dodgers and Mets.
Sure is lucky he has Simply proactive monitoring. Stop. Simply Safe. Police are on the way. Must be nice. Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts. When you grow up out here, you learn to tell facts from fertilizer. I keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. You know, the company that invented the telephone. AT&T's America's first network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the scoreboard. It's the fastest, most reliable network. Is that right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
Just make some sandwiches.
Sheehan back in to pitch the 8th. He'll face Ernie Clement to lead off. Clement swings and misses at the slider, 0-1. This is Clement's last chance to break the hit record in the postseason, 1-1. That's one ripped down the left field line, but it's going to go foul, 1-2. Did he go? No, he did not. Go around? No, he did not. 2-2. Driven the right to left center toward the gap and over and toward the wall. And Clement has got the hit record for postseason play with a leadoff double. Number 30 on the season, on the postseason.
And oh man, the fans are wild with this. I'm checking the replay right now.
It was a top of the zone fastball.
Man, even his teammates were celebrating for this record.
Can't blame him. And that's it for Sheehan.
Uh,
And it's going to be Blake
hats off
Snell.
to him.
And Blake Snell will come on to try to mitigate damage control.
Okay, commercial break, Rain. It's gonna be a commercial break.
I know.
Oh man, I do not understand why hit records are very important in this one. I believe it's at least it's not. We're not gonna be talking about any Guinness World Record for most hits in a single player's career within professional baseball. Oh man. At least it's better than trying to win a game. Though to be fair, the Dodgers are still by 1 run down, so.
Let's see, add 18. So let's see. What am I really at this year in terms of game calls? 10, 16, 19, 25, 27, 30, 37, 46, 47, 53, 18, 26, 29, 37, 46, 50, 55, 60, 64, 72, 79, carry the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 18, 19, 24, 26, 28, 23,000. Only 3,093. And however many gets added from this game is how many views I've gotten over this postseason collectively.
Man.
Blake Snell getting the mound scrubbed down. Postseason historic home runs for the Blue Jays. Both Joe Carter in Game 6 of the World Series in 93. Game 5 of the DS of the 2015 ALDS for Jose Bautista. Game 7 of the League Championship Series by George Springer. And tonight, Bo Bichette in Game 7 of the World Series. Yeah, but too bad these acquisitions have basically blown up in the faces of the Dodgers with the exception of Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Man.
Where Ohtani, Glasnow, and Snell have basically gotten butchered.
Man, not a good day to be a Dodgers fan. Definitely. Oh man. Uh, I hope this is not worse than Whole Life Night 2025. Oh man.
What?
I'm talking about the baseball game collaboration with Whole Life, okay? Don't judge me.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that wasn't
Please.
targeted. Okay, never mind.
I noticed that. I was talking, yeah, Matt. I was talking about that. Like, you know me better than anyone. Like, I never been like. It was not for me. It was not a day for me to return to baseball until I heard about that collaboration between the
The
Dodgers
gambling?
and whole like production.
I mean, your name tree was right about one thing. In a way, this team, Don Mattingly, his first ever World Series, 39 years, 507,744 games.
Mm,
This year, he's a coach for the Blue Jays. He's not the manager.
yeah,
Donnie Baseball has never made it to this point until now.
yeah,
Andres
exactly.
Jimenez at the plate. Goes for the bunt, misses ball one. I mean, it's low ball one.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but the way this is going, the Blue Jays may already won this one, but we will never know.
No, we will not. Bunted foul. 1-1. One, two, five, six. Well, pitch is grounded right, like right at Muncie, and he makes the catch. Holds Clement to second.
Excuse me. I need some
Bless
vapor.
you.
Thank you.
And Springer up next. First pitch. Foul back over behind the plate and over into the seats. Strike one.
Yeah. Okay, Springer. Yeah, Springer's on it's on the game right now.
Popped up. And into the seats down the first baseline. 0-2.
Yeah, that's indeed a foul.
14, 20,
Strike.
29, 37, 40.
Yeah, it's strike foul if you ask me.
47, 49, 56. No, 58. Swing and a miss, strike three. 7, 15, 18, 25, 31, 32, 39, 44, 52, 53, 55, 64, 70. Sorry, I'm just counting how many views
Yeah,
I
I
got.
noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. By the way, strike two for the Blue Jays.
You mean out two. David Schneider coming on the pitch hit for Nathan Lukes. 6, 8, 10, 12, 17, 25, 27, 39, 34, 36, 41, 15, 54, 58, 61. Carry the 6. Sheesh, talk about a step back. You know how many views I got in last year's postseason?
Tell me about it.
You want to know how many?
I mean,
8,100.
sure.
To date, 8,108. I barely cracked 3,000 this year.
Wow. That's a
Snyder's
lot.
first pitch to Snyder. Change up, strike one.
Oh, man.
Ohtani will lead off the ninth.
I mean,
Snell's
come
0-1.
on.
In the dirt,
I
doesn't
mean,
get far enough away for where Clement can take off. 1-1.
yeah. That was a ball right there. My main concern is that the Dodgers are still 1 run down.
Ball two.
Uh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get around 300 to 400 when this video's over.
yeah.
But even then, that doesn't even put me around half of what I had from last year's postseason. 2-2.
Of course.
I mean, don't get me wrong. With how bad the teams were stacked this year, I pretty much knew I wasn't going to get even half of what I got last year.
Mm-hmm. So, no, not.
But at the very least, my subtotals now well within, out of the range of 750, closing in on the 760 mark a bit. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the Dodgers work around the leadoff double. It's down to one last chance for the Dodgers. It's Hernandez, Rojas, and Ohtani at minimum.
They better win this one because if not, LA will have a dark day. Man. And I have to say this right now, Mets. It's going to be also a bad day to be also a B2 fan because of what happened this year during Whole Life Night 2025. Not a good day for the Dodgers. I believe they lost that game. No, I do not believe. I know they lost that game. What the hell?
Which game?
I believe it was okay, let me check actually. Cause
I mean, up until this series, you guys only lost one time, and that was against Philadelphia in the divisional round. Your record going into this is 10-4, is 12-4 to the is 13-4. 2, 6, 9, 12-4 to the Dodgers, to the Blue Jays, 10-7. So what do you have to bitch about?
It's just that it was the only game where the Dodgers may have started their own fallout.
I'm just saying. You don't, going into this series, you guys only lost one damn game. Toronto going into this had lost 4. And they had a round bye. Bye as the top seed in the American League.
Yeah. Man.
Toronto is only 3 outs away from the Commissioner's Trophy. Can they hold on to this 4-3 lead is the question.
Oh, man.
You know, the Dodgers were able to hold on to a 7-6 lead last year, but then again, that series only took 5 games. This one has gone the distance.
Yeah.
And the bulk of that, and you know where the bulk of those 8,000 views came from last year? It was from the Dodgers playing both the Mets and the Yankees in back-to-back rounds.
All right.
Sing for the laugh and sing for the tears. Sing with them. Let the Lord take you away. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of Aerosmith. TK leads up. First pitch.
Stupid
Hey,
fly.
did that hit him? No, it didn't. Ball one.
Okay.
Must have gotten out of Hoffman's hand a little wildly. Double shift. Miles Straw moves into left field to replace Nathan Lukes for the glove. First pitch. 1-0 pitch. Swung and miss at the slider. 1-1. TK did get a single in the 6th inning, but he didn't get home on it. He didn't get home after that, but he didn't come home on it, on anything. Rojas waits on deck, and Ohtani waits in the foxhole.
Um,
in the dugout on the dugout step. That's what I call the foxhole.
Okay.
1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. I just saw that. That's foul. That's strike foul.
1-2 pitch. Hoffman to Kike. Swing and a miss in the dirt. Strike 3 at the slider. 1 down.
Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me. My grandmother. Oh, frick. Anyways.
Come in aside. Side, Obasan.
Wow.
Miguel Rojas up next. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Went to the slider in the dirt again. 0-1. First in the dirt, but this time Rojas doesn't bite, spamming the slider. 1-1. Blue Jay fans are nervous as hell, and I don't blame them in Rogers Center.
Some of the Dodgers fans are like they're being nerve-wracked right now because this is the last chance for the Dodgers.
Damn it, I know. You have to remind me. 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, low on the 4-seamer. 2-1.
Come on.
You would think on paper coming into this, Toronto was overtaxed from going the distance with Seattle. 2-1 pitch. That's foul going in. Guerrero chases after it, but that's going to go over the net and into the seats. 2-2.
Yeah.
And of course, even that ball doesn't go over that net. If it hits the net, it's a dead ball anyway.
My goodness.
2-2 pitch. Foul back again, and we'll do it over.
Yeah.
Ohtani waiting on deck. Will Smith in the foxhole. Ball 3. And this is a situation you don't want to be in if you're Jeff Hoffman. If you walk Miguel Rojas, you put the go-ahead run. You bring the go-ahead run up at the plate. Driven to left field. And it's driven toward the corner. Tie game!
Yeah, you know what they say.
Are you
It's home run!
Miguel Rojas, of all people, ties it, and the Dodgers have fought back from 3-0 down to go to tie it at 4.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
And
Yeah,
and now, whether you like it or not, Shohei is the go-ahead run at the plate.
yeah. Only one, either one or two, and they could capitalize. This is a turning point situation. I'm gonna be right back.
Ohtani pops it up. Left field and deep, but Straw is there, edge of the track, 2 down. Are you fucking kidding me, folks?
That was nerve-wracking.
Now it's up to Will Smith to get the go-ahead home, or at the very least get on base.
Oh
Strike
man,
one on the flyer. Ohtani flew out to left.
You really, Canadians must hate the Japanese baseball players. Not gonna lie.
Andrew Rojas is Latino. Strike 2.
Uh,
That was Rojas' first homer since September the 19th. One, 2.
oh
I do
man,
not want this to go fucking extras.
me either.
It was bad enough on Monday night when it went 18.
Okay.
If this goes 10, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2 is in the dirt, 2 and 2.
Of course.
But anything beyond at least 11, then I'm out of here. Because my crop is not soundproof. 2-2 pitch. Outside, full count. And Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up yet again. He'll probably pitch the 10th if it gets that far. Got him looking, inning over, but it's a Pyrrhic victory for Hoffman as he gives up the game-tying homer. We go to the bottom of the ninth. It's up to Jimenez, and to Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger to at least to send the Blue Jays home with the W.
Mm-hmm.
God, not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo.
Oh my God! If we go to extra innings, my hope is that I hope the Dodgers do not blow this up.
Well, they'll get first crack anyway in the top if we go to the 10th.
Yeah, I know. Is that? Sorry. This better be the game changer for the Dodgers. If I'm not mistaken, they won.
I don't know if
Sorry.
I don't know if I'm up to 400 or 500 viewers at this point for tonight.
I noticed. I don't know either. Look, I have to say this right now. I don't know if the Dodgers won last season, okay? But if they did, this may be a comeback. This will be a back-to-back.
Are you kidding me? Miguel Rojas? The Commissioner Trophy is polished for one of these two, but the question is who's going to get it? Vladdy leads off the 10th. He will face Blake Snell. The 9th.
Who's going to win?
Blake Snell.
Who's going to win the World Series?
4 runs on 9 hits for the Dodgers, 4 runs on 12 hits for the Blue Jays. Snell getting ready.
Oh, man.
Especially against the guy who hit a home run off him in Game 5. Look, when trailing after 8, in the World Series, Los Angeles is 2-65. Their last win, Game 1 in 1988. The Gibson homer game against Oakland.
I believe that's a retrospective, if I'm not mistaken.
This may be it for Toronto. Their last chance to win it. They had a 3-0 lead, but they got complacent. Let the Dodgers chip away at that, cut it to 1. They got 1 run back, and then they let the Dodgers chip away at that and tie it. First pitch from Snell. Outside with the changeup, ball 1.
My goodness.
Ball 2. $32 Toronto fans have been waiting for this. Three and out. Bichette waits on deck. But you got to wonder how badly that leg of his has been compromised. Vladdy smacks it. Deep center. But Edmonds there at the track to catch it. 1 down. He got under it. Vladdy got under that one. He got up under the bat, and he got under it.
Yeah, first out.
3-0 changeup right off the end of the bat and under it. If he's a little more centered on that one, that's going towards the batter's eye and out. Tough break. Bo Bichette up next. Strike 1 on a slider.
Yeah.
One.
Ooh. This is wow.
Let's go. Beauchamp breaks out in Toronto.
Wow. Seriously.
I'll let you leave if you want.
No. Again, I'm just reacting as well as you.
I'm doing play-by-play here, dude. 2-1. That's ripped to left field, and this is going to drop. Kike will have to play on a hop, winning run at first. But again, Bichette's knee is heavily compromised. Do you take him out and pitch run for him? And they do, and here comes Isaiah Connor for Leffa.
That'll be the first base for the Blue Jays.
Well, technically, he's going to come in to play second for the rest of the game if it gets that far.
Exactly. All right. Okay, so the one who entered is no other than...
It's Barger is up next. And again, understandable that they had no choice but to pull Bichette due to that knee injury. Ball 1.
Yeah.
Barger is hitting .480 in the World Series. And look who's in the bullpen for the Dodgers to pitch if it gets out of hand. If it gets worse. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Best case scenario, they use him in the 10th if you're the Dodgers. Seeing as how difficult he's been to hit. 2-0. Pitch. 2-1. Curveball comes in, strike 1. 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Strike two. I don't know why Barger didn't chase that one. 2-2.
Wow. Oh man.
IKF at second. Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the bullpen for Toronto, as he's done pretty much all damn night. Barger takes his batter's timeout. Small lead for IKF. He's not 2-2. That's fouled off the foot. I don't even know why Barger swung at that. That looked like it would have hit him if he didn't take.
No, my God. Yeah, hitting that in the almost close to the ankle.
No, it wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But at the very least, he made contact with it, but it ricochets off his ankle, and now he's going to get some time for injury delay.
Exactly. That's understandable for the foul, sir. They're going to run it again. Yeah. Yeah, I believe the pitcher who is in play right now, I believe he got a warning for that. Not good.
Snell. But Barger is in a good bit of agony.
Yeah. Yeah. So he has so Snell was it? Snell has to be careful when hitting towards the batter. So if he does it again, that's not going to be good for the Dodgers.
Two. Chopper. And it's going to go foul. We'll do it again.
Exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, listen. Yeah, as I'm watching the replay right now, yeah, that could be almost a cheap shot if it'll happen. Thankfully, it did not. Stupid fly!
There's a fly in your room.
Multiple. I did not take out my trash. I'll do it later on.
How's that not surprising?
I'm sorry for my room being messy.
Fouled off again. My bad. My apologies.
No, it's fine. Jess, you are fine, my friend. You are fine. Man, so many fouls this during the ninth inning. That's not good.
Yeah, it basically stacks Snell's pitch count. But at this point, at 26 pitches, the question is: do you take him out now, or do you get rid of him? When you get to Kirk? Two pitch in the dirt, full count.
Curveball. Curveball. That has to be 8-ball.
It is. IKF's not that fast of a runner, so I don't expect him to take off on this.
Yeah.
Payoff on the way. Just missed. Ball 4. And now the winning run is in scoring position.
Of course. And now there's two.
Kurt is up next.
Now there's two batters within 2 bases. This could be bad for the Dodgers.
But I think they may be going to the weapon. They may be going to their secret weapon, to their trump card, Yamamoto now.
Exactly.
Yep, that's Roberts coming out to give Snell the hook. Here comes Yamamoto.
Of course.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bottom 9. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Tied at 4.
Okay. I'm going to be right back, too.
Hang on to your hats, folks. If Yamamoto gives up a hit that's deep enough or in the corner, the Blue Jays win. If he lets Kirk reach, they need to bring in the infield. But let's see how fate plays things out. I do not want this to go extras. I really do not. It's 11:30. My mom will get on my case at any given time when she's done with her puzzles and her Jag episodes. And her Jag binge at any time later at this point tonight. And squandered it with two outs to go. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He pitched 6 innings last night. You gotta wonder how overtaxed he is. To some level, the Blue Jays did figure out how to hit him last night, but it wasn't enough to get the W. Ohtani pitched 2 1/3. Glasnow 2 1/3. 1 1/3 from Snell. And now the last starter. Yamamoto. Snell will be the scapegoat if a run gets home. First pitch to Kirk. Strike 1. Doesn't go after the splitter.
Yeah. 4-2 for Kirk.
2 out of 4, you mean? Other way around when you're doing. It's the other way around.
Oh.
0-1 pitch. Did that hit him? It did hit him. The bags are loaded.
Yeah, I did saw that. No.
And now the winning run is 90 feet away, and the batter is Ernie Clement.
No.
Dalton Varsho. If he can just get in the outfield, deep enough in the outfield. Oh, it got him at the bottom of his off wrist. That's gotta hurt.
No. Yeah, that was the danger zone right there. That was the danger zone. Yeah, most of the Blue Jay players are not happy about it. No, that is a cheap shot.
A sac fly or a hit on the ground into the outfield will win it for Toronto.
Uh-oh.
Infield in the double play depth. Upon review, Kirk was hit in the hand. It did not hit the knob of the bat.
Right there. Oh my God. No. Yeah, that's definitely. I believe that has to be called for a penalty right there. No.
You mean catcher interference?
Well, probably. I'm not sure.
What is Yamamoto to do? He knows that if Varsho hits a fly ball that's deep enough, it's over and Toronto wins it. He knows if it gets out of the infield, fair and safely, Toronto's the champion. He needs a double play ball.
Exactly.
Pages coming in, and Pages will come in the play center for his better arm Yeah. Smart move by Roberts. But will it matter? I don't think it will.
Oh man. So
Roberts informing Mark Wegner about the move.
Well, you just said, Matt, that's exactly what I was trying to think about, but you said for me. Not to mention, Yamamoto has a lot on his plate since the Dodgers are trusting him the most to win the World Series.
Or at
At
the very
least,
least, get out of this inning with no damage. All infield in the double play deck. Every infielder in the double play deck. If Varsho gets it over their heads, it's over.
yeah. And it will be a dark day for LA.
First pitch. Ball one.
Of course.
Low and away, 1-0.
Oh, man.
Ground ball. Foul.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's a strike right there. That's a foul strike.
One pitch. Strike two. He doesn't even bother chasing the heater.
Mm.
Clement waits on deck. He's 3 for 4 tonight with a trio of hits, 2 singles and a double. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball. Scooped up. Throw the plate. Got him.
Oh, of course.
2 down.
That was a close one. My goodness. That's a close one right there. Yep. Yes, I see the replay. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Is this
exactly what happened.
bag? No, it's up. But then it's down
Wait.
as he. This will be close. Will this be challengeable?
Yeah, I believe Dodgers either Dodgers or
It's so close, but I think he's out. Yep, it's confirmed he's out.
yeah, exactly. That one is an out. I want you to replay right now. Look at this. I know you'll be delayed a bit of me, but I want you to replay.
Now it's up to Ernie Clement. He's got 2 singles and a double combined with a stolen base.
Yeah, exactly. So my guess is that if that runner could have run, like could have a
takes off before the pitch is hit, maybe he's safe.
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Uh-oh.
Driven to the left, but not. It's going. Paez catches it, but he collides with Kike, and Kike is down. We're going to the 10th.
Oh my God. All right. Extra innings time. Yeah. This better be the final chance for the Dodgers to try to turn the tables.
And the Blue Jays to win it. 2 key defensive plays. Though, to be fair, even if Paez doesn't go after, I'd still say Kike would manage to catch it. There was really no need
exactly.
for that.
Exactly. That was a close one for the Dodgers right there. If that batter could have batted so like that strength, go higher up to the public, that would have been a home run. Sadly, that was not the case.
It's Freeman, Betts, and Muncy who will lead off the 10th. The question is, do you bring in Sir Anthony Dominguez to close it to try and mitigate damage control? If you're John Schneider, you basically have no choice at this point.
Exactly. This is the last chance that the Dodgers need to do to turn the tables and prevent the Blue Jays from taking home the World Series trophy.
Let's see. How many pitches?
Better capitalize.
It took...
Man.
7 pitches for Yamamoto to get out of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Yamamoto with the save.
Technically, he can't get the save.
Well, still.
Second time in this World Series, I have to go to extras. And please, for the love of all that's holy, do not make this go 18.
I mean, 18 innings? What? Oh, Christ.
What happened on Monday, remember?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. That game was horrible. My goodness. I may have to watch that again. I may have to watch that because I couldn't believe it. You basically lost your say right there. But nevertheless, wow.
I mean, seriously, if Pages just lets Edmund have it, Edmund can just step forward a few paces and he catch the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. No wonder why no wonder why King 7 could be a hit or miss for both teams.
Baseball. This is baseball. Football is always signal elimination. You know that.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in the World Series.
And Freddie Freeman fouls one down the left field line off Dominguez. Ball, strike one.
Exactly. Right.
Freeman has not had a good World Series, but then again, for a guy who's been so clutch in World Series past, can he bring back some of that old magic?
Exactly. Yeah. Dominguez, 11 games in this postseason. Yeah, 20% of those outs. And I mean by the percentage right there, whatever it's called.
Freeman hits this one deep left field, but it's playable. Straw back, edge of the track, makes the catch. One down.
Exactly. First out. Yeah, if Dominguez could have batted, could have swinged that bat faster, maybe he would have gotten the home run, or at least to get the first base. But that was not possible.
Mookie Betts walked and then scored on a sac fly in the 6th. It cut the deficit to 3-2. That first pitch is way outside. Ball one. And we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, for better or worse, again. That's foul.
I may have to confuse me right there. Yeah, I may have to confuse me right there. If I did, I apologize. All right. Let's see. So I may have, yeah, exactly. I may have a miscalculation for a moment. Let's see here.
Three and one as that goes high.
Yeah, that was a sweeper right there. That was a sweeper throw.
Muncy waits on deck and Teoscar waits in the foxhole.
Exactly.
3-1 pitch. Ball four. And Betts representing the go-ahead run makes it to first for the second time on a walk.
Oh, my God.
Last repeat world champions. For the National League to do it, the 75-76 Reds. Last team to do it in baseball in general, the 98 to 2000 Yankees.
All right.
Swing and a miss at a split finger. 0-1.
3-2 this postseason.
Has walked,
at least for this game,
singled, and got a solo shot. In the dirt, one low and away, low and in, 1-1. Two and one. This is having problem with his pitch command. He's not aiming correctly.
Exactly. What a bad pitcher he is. At least for the most part. Not
And
entirely.
this is the guy they picked up at the debt. It's part of a trade acquisition from Baltimore.
Mm.
2-1 pitch. Muncy calls batter's time. Takes his batter's time out.
All right.
2-1. Betts took off, but it's foul. 2-2.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Monty's being focused here.
It'll be Jimenez, Springer, and Straw. Right up the middle, base hit. Betts will have to hit the brakes at second.
Exactly.
And now the go-ahead
Man.
run for the Dodgers is in scoring position.
It's yeah. So Monty did as Monty did hit the bat towards the ball. Yeah, and I did see Otani's expression. He was so happy with that result. So when he batted, even though that was not a strong bat, he ran towards the first base before getting the out. And that
Hernandez up next.
Mm.
Zach Klein, the fourth, that got the Dodgers on the board, but he has a chance to do more here.
Exactly.
Ball one upstairs with the sweeper.
Mm.
Oh, 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
For those wondering, the three rings Betts has: one in 2018 with Boston, two with Los Angeles in 2020 and 2024.
Yeah. Wow.
Swing and a miss, 1-2 on the sweeper.
Wow. This could be problematic.
Looks like Yamamoto's night's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that mean you bring in Roki Sasaki now or no?
We don't know for sure, okay?
2-2.
Yeah, that was a sweeper. Ball in the dirt.
Pages waits on deck, replacing Edman.
Yeah.
And then it's Kike in the foxhole. 2-2.
Yeah.
Foul off. We'll do it again.
Exactly. So they're gonna run it again.
Let's see. 8108.
Oh man.
2-2. Ball three.
Woo!
Fans don't like the call.
Yeah. Dominguez by this point, he had to do something to prevent Hernandez to not get into the base.
And
Unfortunately, he failed.
Bags loaded.
Exactly.
And now it's deja vu. You need a ground ball here.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. As soon as Dominguez swing that, he did not achieve to take out the batter. So that means that that three players in those three bases.
Just let me do the call.
Yeah. Sorry,
Please.
man.
Blue Jays unraveling here in the 10th. Pages up next. Anything in the outfield will score a run. Blue Jays need a ground out. Infield in. Pages has not had a good postseason. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. Went after the sweeper.
Sorry, Mets. I know you're trying to do a play-by-play, and I'm trying my best to at least to get some analysis out.
0-1. 1-1 as he goes upstairs with the sweeper. It's like Dominguez is spamming this pitch.
Yeah, in my opinion, Dominguez needs to stop spamming time and time again, so that way he can try to prevent.
Ball 2 as the sinker misses. I swear this ump is going blind. I don't know why. I mean, this is one of the main reasons umps are going to get replaced by the ABS system next season. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball. And Menace comes home. They get the force at the plate. 2 down.
Yeah, it was a good call for. It was a good call to prevent the run, so the Dodgers could not score.
And now Kike is up. Ball 1. That goes outside with the four-seamer. It'll be Yamamoto for the 10th, for the bottom half of the inning, regardless of what happens here. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Man. Okay. So the strategy that Hernandez has to do is to try to focus on the ball, no matter what Dominguez tries to do. So that way.
Yeah, I know. 1-1 pitch. Chopper. He got him! Toronto and just like the Dodgers in the bottom of the ninth, the Blue Jays in the top of the 10th get out of a bases loaded 1-out situation. By a step. I don't know why the Dodgers are challenging that. It's clear Dominguez gets his back foot on the bag before Kike's foot hits first base, right?
Yeah.
It is quite clear. The back foot of Sir Anthony Dominguez hits first base before the lead. And it's a tough break for the Dodgers. We go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 4. Each team had a bases loaded opportunity, but they squandered it.
Oh, man.
And I've been at this for about 4 hours.
Oh, man. My goodness. Okay, so in my opinion, Kike what he should have done is at the moment he could have bat the ball, he would have had that not all the strength, but at least a little bit. So that way he could have not only scored a run for the Dodgers, but also he could have gotten to the first base as soon as possible. If that would have happened, then that means that the Dodgers would have capitalized right there. Sadly, it did not. It was not like that. I don't know why, but I believe the Dodgers were never gonna win another World Series. That's just me saying like this because Not only I'm a Dodgers fan, but you know.
I know. Let's see, 78. 13 divides into 120. Let's see, 78, 91, 104.
Almost 10 p.m. Mountain here.
13 times 7 is 91. Times 8 is 104. Times 9 is 112. 8, 6. So I averaged roughly 624 views last year during my baseball calls
Mm,
over 13 games.
man.
This year, over over 13 games last year. This year, over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever this 14th game, whenever this 14th game ends, I'll get the tally. And yes, I have done 14 postseason games this year, folks.
Hmm.
The problem was with the wild card rounds, in the early games, I couldn't call them because I'm on the clock at the hours that those games are on at work. Andres Jimenez takes strike 1 from Yamamoto. Oh, on a cut. On a cut fastball. Swing and miss. Went after the splitter. 0-2.
Yamamoto must come with a plan here to take out this batter.
0-2 is chopped. Scooped up by Rojas. He'll just run it and flip it over to Freeman. 1 down. And here's George Springer.
Exactly. That is the first out
Game 2
of
Yamamoto threw 105 pitches. Game 6, he threw 96. Tonight, he's thrown 10 pitches. So in total, he's thrown over 200 pitches in the 3 games he's popped up in for the Dodgers. 211 to be exact. That one almost hit Springer. Ball 1. One 0. In the dirt, 2-0. Straw waiting on deck. George Springer with 23 postseason homers. Tied for third all time. Only behind Manny Ramirez and one other. 3-0.
I apologize for that. My grandma just came in. She asked me to help her with a Go account, so
Well, whenever my mom gives a signal to keep it down, that's your signal to leave, okay? Because my drop ceiling's not soundproof.
Yeah.
3-1 pitch. Full count. Payoff. What's Springer going to do here? Fouls it off his foot, and he's down again. Especially with how often his body's been used as a pinball bumper. Swings and misses at a splitter in the dirt. Strike 3, 2 down.
oh Christ.
Please make this fucking game end soon, Lord God.
Sorry.
Straw up next, first pitch. And he pops it up. Foul territory and over the Dodger dugout into the seats. 0-1. Straw's been horse shit this postseason. A 118 batting average, 1 RBI, and 0 for 8. And Shane Bieber is warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. 1-1. Popped up, right field. We're going to the 11th.
I apologize about that. Oh, man. Yeah, off topic here, Matt. I feel bad for my grandmother. Like, she lost her phone, she lost everything. Now I had to help her to, I don't know, create a new Go account or something. No, that's that. My apologies to everyone who's watching here. I did not mean for myself to be interrupted by whatever is going on here on my own house. Darn it. Oh, man. So, yeah.
This season just keeps on going. Game 7, it didn't even happen. That's the game that just keeps on
All right.
It does. And I said in the beginning, the managers were going to be a high stress situation, and you couldn't put them in any more stressful situations. And listen, this is a game where everybody knows you're going to put forth your best effort. Somebody's going to be severely disappointed.
Strike one as Bieber comes on to face Rojas, which means Ohtani's on deck. Taps one to the left side. Scooped up by Clement. He's going to have to hurry. Gets the out. One down.
That's the first out of the 11th inning, at least for the top one. So if Rojas could at least not bat that weekly, then he would have gotten the first base.
Ohtani rips one, me cut, me pop, whacks one to second to IKF, 2 down. Over the first, 2 down.
This is not a great. I mean, it was during the season, postseason of Ohtani, but in this case, yeah, this was is not for him. Otani should have batted a bit harder, so that way he can secure the first base. The first base.
Will Smith takes ball one on the curve.
Hmm.
Smith with a double in the fourth inning. Let's see what he does here. Ball two. He doesn't chase a knuckle curveball.
Oh,
I don't know who that. Smith hits a tiring shot to left, and this one is gone. The Dodgers take the lead. Will Smith strikes again. And jubilation is turned to shock and horror in Toronto.
my goodness. That was a good battle for Will Smith, if I'm being honest right here. So what he did is that he did bat it so that way stronger. So that way the ball
It's a
have gone
slider that
up.
hung up but didn't break. That's what happened.
Exactly. Exactly.
Freeman takes ball one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so yeah, so yeah, I'm watching the replay right
1-1.
now on this part. Yeah, I'm watching
It'll
the
be up to
replay right now.
Guerrero. It'll be up to Guerrero, IKF, and Barger in the 11th for Toronto to even have a chance.
Exactly.
Now they're 3 outs away from defeat. I mean, now the tables have turned. The Dodgers are now 3 outs away from the Commissioner's Trophy again. 2-1.
Exactly. Exactly. All the Dodgers need to do is for the bottom inning to do the defense part to prevent the Toronto Blue Jays to try to now turn
3-1.
the tables for their people.
It's been the long ball that's done them in tonight. Full count. Freeman fouls that one off, and we'll do it again.
Exactly. So, yeah, I believe Freeman should have batted on the other way.
Of the middle, scooped up by Jimenez, but damage done. 1 run, 1 hit, and the Dodgers are now 3 outs away from going back to back. We go to the bottom of the 11th. Dodgers 5, Toronto 4. Kershaw looking to win one last ring before he hangs it up.
Exactly. Okay.
And,
All right.
and the
So
irony
by
is he
this
won't even
point,
get into the game if that happens.
yeah, exactly. So at this point, the Dodgers have turned the tables. All they need to do is to now that they're going on the defense, they I hear my brother sometimes, Matt. I apologize for that, but I was trying to say that now that the Dodgers are going to go on the defensive on the 11th inning, all they need to do is to stop the relentless attacks of the Blue Jays, so that way they can take home the World Series.
I wonder who this bugger is.
That you hear on the background on my end, that was my brother.
Yes.
Oh,
I wonder who that was trying to sneak in.
oh man. That's what happens when I'm living with my family. Always I got interrupted. Oh man. Oh man.
4 hours, 20 plus minutes this game is going to go.
Oh man. This is gonna be the longest game of the history, if you ask me.
No, again, I told you, 2018 Game 3, but you guys against Boston was the longest in World Series history. Hae-Sung Kim will replace Rojas at second. We have a new catcher, I think. Pages to right. Justin Dean to center.
Yeah.
First pitch to Guerrero. Outside, ball one. One 0 pitch. 2-0. Two and one as he doesn't even chase the cutter.
Sorry about that. Okay. So in my opinion, Yamamoto
Fastball
needs
in
to
2-2.
yeah. So Yamamoto must try to at least do the pitches that are not aggressive towards in this
Ball
case
3.
Guerrero. In this case Guerrero. So he prevents to hurt him. But he has to make sure he will not stop he will not stop with those attacks.
Payoff. Ripped into left field, and this one's going to be a fair ball into the corner. And Guerrero will jog into second with a leadoff double and represent the tying run.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, so by this point, Yamamoto needs to do something to do a double play. Otherwise, the Dodgers will never win this one.
Inside out swing into the corner. Base of the barrel, but deep, but hit hard enough to where it's safe. IKF up. Let's see what they're going to have him do here. Drag bunt. And this is going to be a good one. Yamamoto fields it cleanly to get the runner at first, but Guerrero moves to third on the sacrifice.
My goodness. So yeah, at this
And
point,
Addison Barger is up next. If he can get into the outfield at least, it will tie the game. Pryor and the translator are coming out to try to calm Yamamoto down as Kershaw and Sasaki are warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. I mean, you've basically asked all you can of Yamamoto over his 3 appearances. 228 collective pitches, 16 in the third inning, 17 in the third innings.
yeah, at this
So
point,
what do you do if you're the Dodgers here? You give the free pass? They do.
I would say either free pass or at least
Or
try
they
to
were
do
just wasting
something.
or the ump was just telling them to get off the mound,
Exactly.
which I think was the case.
Mm-hmm.
Infield pulled in to try to hold Guerrero to third. Ball 1. Varsho waits on deck. And Kirk waits on deck. Varsho in the foxhole.
Oof.
2-0.
Fair. Oh my.
3-0. Yeah, at this point, 30 pitches at back-to-back nights. You're using Yamamoto. He's got to be spent. Ball 4, low and away on the split finger. Runners in the corners, 1 out. You move into double play depth if you're the Dodgers. And Alejandro Kirk is up as the potential winner. I mean, especially when you consider the lack of speed of Kirk.
Man.
On one swing of the bat, the World Series could end. Ground ball double play, home run, double into the gaps. Let's see how it plays out. First pitch from Yamamoto. Chop foul.
That's going to be a first strike right there. So Yamamoto needs to try and concentrate by this, either by launching fastballs or curveballs by this point towards the strike box.
Who knows? 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 as he throws a curveball that Kirk doesn't even bother taking a cut at. I mean, seriously, he froze Kirk on that. 0-2. Breaks the bat, bounces, 6. Double play, and the Dodgers are world champs again!
Oh, yes, sorry! Back to
back. Dodgers win in 25.
Man, what a game this was!
Tough break for Blue Jays fans. 2 outs away, and you squandered it.
I mean,
Final
no
score,
offense.
5-4 Dodgers in 11.
It's no offense to the Blue Jays here, but you guys blew it. You did not. Oh my goodness, I'm not displaying this in the right words, Mets, but still. And
Without question,
Yeah.
Yamamoto is WS MVP.
exactly, double play. Well, a triple play, I would say.
No, it was
And
double.
the Dodgers gonna win.
It was a double play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So close,
that double
and yet
play.
so close and yet so far for Toronto. I am
Exactly.
done with baseball for the next 4 months.
I
Comment,
noticed
like,
that.
share, and subscribe. I'm Mets to the ABSN, to Kevin Velasquez, to the Hardcore Sports Network. I'm Mets 2128. Goodbye, good night, and I'll see you in terms of baseball in 2026. Bang.